Alright, hello YouTube and Twitch. I'm back with some more Slay the Spire. Still trying to win those runs with the Defect there, but not having too much luck in the late game it seems. Heard that's a problem with the Defect. Early game they seem to do fine, but late game not so much. So let's keep working on our knowledge of the Defect, and eventually we'll push through this and we'll get that win. Let's go ahead and get started with the game. Here we go. Embark. This is the Defect. So we've won it with two of the three characters. We haven't even started with the last one here, the Watcher. Let's get going here. Alright. Another try? Absolutely another try. Let's start with the boss. Obtain a curse. Gain 14 HP. Choose a card. The curse might not be a bad idea for extra HP, to be honest. Okay, unplayable. Fine, that's whatever here. Alright. Let's see the route we want to take. That one might be a fun one. We can do that route there. We should probably take this route here. Take that. Get an extra chest. Let's do that route there. I like that route. It's a little dangerous, but if we can succeed. No, and so we just start with. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. Wait, geez, taking damage regardless here. Smack one ran for some hits there. Now this is not good actually. That extra HP is gonna be helpful though, I think. Alright, let's see. Lightning, we can dual cast. And then block. Oh shit, if I had attacked he would have died, huh? Whoops. I'm waking up still. We have wall defense here, so we have to do this, and then you just die. Right? You're taking 6 damage? Yeah, 6 damage. Adding a card. Healing Plasma is pretty solid for the extra energy. It's class 2. But as long as it stays with us, we'll be fine. We must hit a store in this path. We do not hit a store if we hit that path. Actually, I think this path's a little better. We got a couple question marks. Maybe we get some battles, maybe we get some gold. Aha! We can transform a card. Can we transform? Oh, it becomes another curse. That's probably worse. Becomes anything. Good stuff. This wasn't another curse, because some of those curses are real bad, and it could be about you. What can you become? You become a whole bunch of stuff. Honestly, let's get rid of a regular attack, I think. Fly weak, sure, not great. What is a freebie? We can do 7 HP. Someone once told you a cult that worship the giant bird. As you kneel and pray, you begin to feel lightheaded. You wake up sometime later feeling strangely fleet of foot. There we go, we got rid of that curse, look at that. So we only lost some HP, so we gained that HP. So yeah, again, that wasn't a bad deal. We don't have a whole lot of gold though, I can tell you that. That would be amazing if we had that. Maybe you apply a debuff to an enemy they take. We don't do a lot of debuffs here. discard or discard. Rebound's not too bad. Charge is real solid, I think. You have enough for pretty much one of these, I think, and maybe that, yeah. We'll do those two. Those are probably like the best two there. And hopefully we're still going in. Hopefully going in this boss fight with a good bit of HP. Yeah. See, now we don't have. Let's see. Let's hit you and weaken you. We don't have. We have this for defense. And that. Full pass. Now we can't strike. Hoping we take one of them out to save some health here, but okay, rebound is 9 damage, but we can do a regular strike here. Hit you for a whole bunch. Block, I think you're just dead. Yeah, there we go. Boom, dead. So we're actually doing better off than we normally would. Don't we already? Do we already have? Let's go for the eyes. No, doubling our energy doesn't matter, but if we get some more card draw, it could. Overclock seems pretty solid. Alright. The other chance we're gonna play this, right? 9 damage, and we're gonna go ahead and end. That's gonna give us some extra energy to help pushing attacks and stuff out. We're gonna need to beat this guy. So he's in rage. We cannot play our skills right now. So the only thing we can do is that. We'll gain what? 2? Doesn't matter. Within our turn there. There is a heal after this. We just gotta wait till we get the 7. We're sitting for a ton. Let's do this here to weaken them up. Can you strike? We'll do that for the extra thing. Next one here, which I'm only taking a little bit of damage there, which is unfortunate. We're not getting any of our bunch of attack cards here. But we'll just do this. Yeah, see, only 6 damage there versus the lots of damage we would have taken. 33, Jesus. We are getting in close to death, though. With the extra 2 damage, I think it is. And then we just end our turn here. Take a little extra damage now. That's quite a bit of damage, actually. But the idea is take extra damage. Take damage now. If we do this, you should be dead. Yeah, you're dead. There we go. Blood Vial. Start of each combat, we heal at 2 HP. Oh, and Fairy in the bottom, when we die, we get revived. That's great. Transplayed twice. 15 damage, reduced by 1. That seems pretty solid. Become a freebie. Yeah, we're gonna heal, obviously. Wait, rest. That'd be super bad if we did not rest. We're gonna go for this. We want more relics here. Okay, this one, in terms of like things we're fighting, this is really solid. We can set up here. The extra energy should matter for us. So if we can win this without taking too much, we can defend. We're still taking a lot of damage, or some damage, aren't we? I think we just do this here to hit in some extra damage. That's what we want to see there. That's a huge hit. We can go ahead and overclock here. I think we double defend to reduce damage, and then we strike. And we're still hitting him for a good bit of damage. We're taking some hits here, but okay. If we rebound, hit this. If I do that, we can. We do still have that that free revive, which is good. And we are pushing the damage out here. It's attacking, so we can do this. We dual cast to just give us that, so that doesn't matter too much. So I'm thinking 3 here, which is still a lot, but we're doing solid here for this fight considering what happened last time. We can do what? 10 damage and then you die. There we go. It wasn't too bad of a boss fight, to be honest. Gain 2 potion slots, that's huge. 25% less damage is solid. We are doing, we do have quite a few 0 costing cards, which I think is great. If you're not playing the attack cards during your turn, you get an extra energy. Okay. So, setup, right? We can set ourselves up for bigger turns. Oh, we can go fusion. We can defend here. And the next turn we'll gain an energy. We could even do this to draw some extra cards, and then we'll end our turn. We don't want to play that attack card, right? So we'll have an extra energy next turn. So now if we get those cards that say, hey, if we do 5 energy or more, right? We start playing those this round and stuff like that, right? I can strike you, dual cast here, and then defend to take very little damage. We're only taking 1 here, which is really good. I think we just won here. Yeah, see? I think we made out with extra HP. Those extra energy things are going to be great. We'll go for that again. All these freebies. We're starting to take a lot of freebies. Maybe we'll get that freebie run going where we just do the freebie stuff. Let's see. We're low HP, but extra relics were great. Jeez, we almost died. We can now dig for relics, which would be great if we had, you know... We are going to rest though. We definitely need the health right now. But hopefully these next couple of rounds and stuff we'll be able to gain some... So we can pretty much immediately take an enemy out. Take out the one who's going to hit us, because that's a solid thing. We're not going to do well, we could. No, I don't like the burn. I don't want to take the burn right now. We'll play a little more safe. We want to gain more HP here. As long as we don't take damage here, we can gain that HP. We'll see how that goes for us. Okay. Damage and then weaken. Let's see here. Hold on. If I hit 8... and try to go for the kill here. It didn't hit the one I needed it to hit, unfortunately. So now we're taking more damage there because RNG kind of said, screw you. Yeah, to a random enemy. You're dead regardless. Wait, no. We'll do this and then 0 cost, and let's... There he goes. Rebound kills. Gold, and we had a card. I gotta start messing. I gotta start making sure I do that a little better there. Okay, so let's see here. We'll do this. to make it less damage. I can play Fusion or deal 15. Let's draw 2 cards first. See what we get. If I defend the reduced damage, hit here. I mean, that 15 damage is fine, but it's not going to add up in the end, sadly. But they become freebies if we get the freebie run going. Hold on. Wait, if we do this, then do this, we'll get that back to the top, right? And battery and defend, I guess. So if he attacks us next turn, we might be able to do... Yeah, see? Look. Wait, I can't play attack cards. It's not an attack card. So we got that there. Lose 1 focus, gain 1 strength. I think this is fine. We're not really winning with orbs here. Like, we are doing orb stuff, don't get me wrong. But I feel like we're not doing an orb run this time. We're not focusing on orbs. Okay, I think we do this, do this. I guess we do things. I think that's fine, but in the long run, I think it'll do more damage for us. And we still do that stuff. What could we get that would be helpful? If we draw 2, that would be great. And now we have 2 of those and we can get a 3rd one, so we can just start. Oh, we didn't get burned, which is crazy. We're gonna reduce damage. We can lose focus, weaken up our orbs, right? And then gain the strength, so we start hitting with our attacks harder. I know, we're playing the mage as a non-mage. Isn't that hilariously funny? Let's defend. We only need 1 defend here, don't we? There we go, just in case. Alright. Do this. We got the burn, which is real bad. If I do that, that'll be more damage in the long run. I'm gonna take that 2 damage from that burn, but it doesn't matter as long as we survive. I don't know if we are this. Wow, we got the burn and the burn again. Okay, that will help us. Let's draw 2. We can do this again, yeah. More strength. Which now orbs up, so we're now hitting harder with our physical attacks. For boss fights, I think this is solid. Oh, I should have done. Whoops, I messed that up. If I had done that, then I could have gotten it back and made it cost even less and hit even harder there. I think I made the mistake. Oh, wow, there we go again. Yeah, now our orbs do nothing, but we hit harder. There we go, now we're taking less damage there. So we're starting to build up our strength here in this fight. We're not even bothering with our orbs. Like, we are not orbing. This even, that'll make him do 5. That does nothing. Are we dead? We got 2 defends here. Sure, that'll hit for some damage, making them actually useful. I think we're dead here, aren't we? No, we're at 8. I don't see us winning this, but... Alright, we did get the Art of War, which is great. Yeah, our defenses are really pushing through here. It's attacking, so we can do that. We can hit through 9. We'll do this here. Yeah. Fuck us. I think we are dead here. Damn it, I was hoping that would not be the case. We're gonna end up losing our revive, which is bad. We might still be dead here, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, we got too many burns in our deck here. It's starting to add up. Alright, we can gain TN defense, which is great. Now we're not taking damage from that. This only up our... Alright, let's... Next card you play this turn. Okay, so I do this, then this, put that back. I think I'm dead here, aren't I? Yep. Just die. It doesn't matter. Shit. And then it kills us. Damn. I did like that refocus build though. That was really cool. And we started gaining more defense. I think that's maybe a good way to win. If we can get that again. Like all those freebies and stuff, right? We can do freebies, card draw, and refocus. Just keep playing refocus every turn. Lose 7 HP, lose the relics. 3 potions. Oh no, not the thing I'm gonna click on here, the map. Let's see here. That route we get what, 2 boss fights, but they're back to back though, which is rough. Go that way. Is there any boss fights? There's only 1 boss fight that way. There's a campfire either here or here. I'd go this route. 2 boss fights back to back sounds crazy. Let's do it. Okay. Let's do the potions. Okay. We gotta play like crazy if we want to do this. Okay, 1's attacking, so we got 2 defense. And I think a zap works better overall, right? Because in the long run, the zaps will do more damage than that will. Right now, anyway. Okay. Now we defend, and attack. Damn it, that hit his shield, which did nothing. Taking some damage here. Another zap again in the long run, I think, is good. Defend some of that damage. Hit you in hopes that you get dropped. Yep, okay. Taking 2 here, and then you're taking 6 and 9, so we just need to hit once. And do that, and then you die. There we go, getting back into the swing of things. Okay, let's do, I want to do that 0 cost build, right? I think the 0 cost build would be really good, especially with free card draw and stuff. Would be absolutely amazing. There we go, that you take 6, so I extensively got an extra freebie attack off on them. Let's see here, we can, let's defend, let's strike. Could do that, doing, push you at 2 and then you die. There we go. Darkness is pretty good if you can get it working. CP Channel the Darkness, it just hits so tough. Okay, here, let's hit this, get a free, yeah, there we go, boom, boom. strike there. So now I'm taking 1, and we've hit him for a good chunk of damage. So that is real solid. Another lightning to boost that damage on this would be 16. Right? No. No, I think we do this instead. Shit, 10, yep. That's 6 damage. Oh, you gain 6. So that's, we need to do 10 damage this round to win. That's a freebie right there. And then we win. Just doing that kills it, so yeah. There we go. Chaos seems solid again. Randomness is kind of bad, but randomness can be awesome at the same time. Shit, we're taking so many hits here, it's not even gonna be funny. Chaos skipping, okay. Can I kill? Yeah, I can kill at least one of you here, which means I'm taking a little less damage. Still taking a solid hit here though, which is not ideal. Zap is like extra. There we go, took that out. Now we're taking like no damage, but now we are weakened, right? Yeah. Attacks do less damage. If I dual cast here, that's 8 damage, you're dead. Wait, what? Didn't do the thing. Oh, it gave me more. Oh, whoops. Now you're dead. There we go. It's like, wait. Okay. We are doing an orb build. The focus is good. If we're doing an orb build this time around. We can start here. Gain some defense, gain an extra thing there, so that's now 8 damage we're hitting for. Taking a slightly big hit here, but our damage is up for the round. We can FTL, Chaos, random orb, defend, there we go. Now we can let our orbs do their work. There we go. Alright. FTL is nice with that free hit. We can do this here to do that. We can do this, and then you're dead. There we go. Duplicate portion. That's my weak is pretty solid. But playing an additional card from your hand. Yeah, being able to seek out the focus seems solid. Being able to push our damage output. If we can set up how we're gonna do stuff. Okay, I think we darkness and then we defend here. I didn't even realize I was gonna do something there. That's cool. Yeah. If we do this right, this darkness can take them out. It's bad that we're getting all those cards though. Okay, we're gonna seek out the refocus to make these even stronger. We can hit for 0, giving us an extra card. And if we wait. There we go. We're still taking damage here, but we're taking less damage. And that's what's important. Because these guys are annoying. We got 2 dreads, we're gonna do a random. And then we'll attack the one that's hitting us. And now we're gaining some defense here, which is more defense, which is good for us in the long run defensively. Taking one versus the extra 3 or whatever we would have taken. If we zap, that'll put that up front. Let's go ahead and do this. So then the next time we do something to get rid of an orb, it'll get rid of our darkness orb, which is right now going to be hitting for what, 26, or it's going to hit for 7 right now. That'll give us an extra defense there, and if it hit the one at the front, it could have killed that one, but it did not. So we're taking another big hit here. 9 damage is no joke. Come on. Okay, if we evoke the next orb twice, and we kill... we do this here, we can guarantee another kill. Oh, we kill both of them. There we go. That's how we do it. At the start of your third turn, you gain 18 block. That's a little meh. Gain 12 block, though. Channel your next orb. Yeah, we're all about those orbs. Today, we are working for orb. Let's see, how much do we have? So I 2 something. Can we... what's this? Start elite combat with 2 strength. At the end of the third... 3 turns, deal 40 damage to all enemies. Solid. Start of your turn, trigger the passive abilities of your next orb. We are doing an orb build. Like that. Which is enemy in combat. Another freebie. Why not? Alright, now we have another boss fight here. This guy here might actually just kill us. We get that extra zap off because we want to do that. Strike, strike, strike. We're hitting him hard here. And we can just play that potion if we need to defend ourselves with. So this is looking better than I think. I think we go ahead and do it here. Oh, that's an attack card, okay. There we go. Maybe I didn't need to do that. Shit, whatever. Power, that'll help pull our orbs forward. Combat. This skill. Attack, you're hitting for, what is that? 13, 14, 15. Yeah, well, that didn't hit as hard as I thought. Okay, I guess it's not doing it. Either way, we're still... This is an attack card which does push that forward, which I think you're just dead here, huh? Wow, look at how good that combat went for us. Holy crap. That was an amazing combat. Whenever you play 10 cards, draw a card, energy potion, super good. Retain your hand. Skim. We want card draw. Card draw, super good. Upon picking, choose a skill to start each combat with. I think seek. Because then we can seek if we don't have the... Right, do we have? Yeah, we can search out the defrag, right? Which will automatically make our orbs stronger pretty much every combat, right? We just defeated those 2 bosses there. We cannot afford this right now, I don't think. Unless there was a heal spot ready to pass this, but... Yeah, okay, so we can defrag to search... Or we can do that to search for this. If I do that, I can't do that. That's 10 damage. I think I need a defensive strike here. We're taking a little too much damage. Go ahead and chill. Go cast zap. Defend, that'll put us at what, 8 defense, so we're taking less damage. So yeah, now we're playing this weird orb build. 3 damage, we can do 10 damage. We have 1 left. No, we want to do this, I think. There we go, now we're starting to set up for a... no, I don't think we want that. Capacitor seems really solid with Wes wanting to do orbs. We don't have a lot of gold here, but we'll see what we can get. Stimmer damage and a lightning seems solid. If you have no block, gain 11 blocks seems kind of good too. We don't have a whole lot of powers right now, right? Is Defect? Yeah, no. Power? Defect counts as power. We do have the passive loop too. If we start doing that stuff, we can also gain more card draw to push out more. I don't think we need to play that yet. We can worry about that later. Or we could do. Sure, we'll do that. We'll put us at 7, so we're only taking 2 here. We'll do that. We can defend, and then we gain enough defense there to protect us. Yeah. Can't double darkness here. Double darkness would have been amazing. There we go. Do that. That puts us pretty solid position, I think. Now we're just orbing it up. You know, I'm sorry about making these orb jokes. That yes, no one's getting. Next orb will give us more defenses. We can just attack here. There we go. I think this is dead, aren't you? Nope, nope, nope. Ah, he ran off with my money. Damn. I tried, but whatever. We did survive. No, we don't want to reprogram. You want some defenses as well, though. So that put us at full or close to full. This is pretty close to full here. I feel pretty good going into this fight here. Yeah, we can just seek out. We can zap. We'll charge for next turn to prepare. So we're gonna start getting slimed soon, which is bad. The start of your turn, yep, we wanna do our stuff. Let's draw some cards here. Yeah, so whenever we play a power, we can draw a card. Get that there. Do this here, we'll hit that, and then we just do that, and now we're setting up a darkness play. And we also have extra defenses just happening automatically. That we'll do darkness again. Setting up darkness plays is super solid. And then we can defend here. We got 26 defense. So we're still going to take a hit, but it's like a small hit compared to... Alright. So, if we do this here, we hit for that, and we darkness. So now we just have darkness orbs there, right? So these enemies are going to start dying real quick. Yeah, chaos here will hurt one of them real bad. We can skim. Alright, FTL, let's give us another card. We tried. We're taking that 16 hit, but the other one is splitting. And those orbs will pretty much just kill whatever they hit at this point. Yeah, see we got another darkness here. Look at that, yep. Dual cast. See, now we're using those darknesses to our advantage. We can do chaos here, we can do zap, which gets rid of that, zap, which puts that there. We can hit there to kill that, and then we end our turn. We're taking 10 damage here. If we get another orb, we can just do this and then win. See, there we go. Now we're using those darkness to our advantage a little better. Draw 5 cards, randomize the cost of the cards in your hand. That might be better than that. Let's see. Ooh. Evoke your next orb X times. Amplify is pretty solid. If we amplified the boost of our stuff, we could hit even more. Rainbow is solid, giving us one of each orb. Pretty sure it happens in that order too. Rainbow can help us set up some plays, but so can the multicast. Like if we have a darkness orb, it just wins us the game. We have a lot of darkness. I think we go with that. Give us something good here. On pick up transform all strike and defend cards, gain either your next turn. Whenever you open a non-boss shop, you obtain a curse. So to each combat, channel a plasma. Plasma gives us extra energy. And it's another way to help us push our orbs out too, right? I like the idea of transforming our strike cards though. Let's do this. They become... Oh, look at that. We got the Amplify anyway, and another loop, and the Creative AI, and the Auto Show. This is the really good. It's one less for each power card play this turn, yeah. So it looks like we're doing that, yeah. That's really cool. I like that. I think that's a really good setup for us here. Alright. We don't have a ton of gold right now. Shop is not a great ideal. There's a boss there. If we go to that boss, we can then do one of these and then maybe another boss. If we go this route here, we can hit a shop before we hit the boss. Maybe get some cards. We should have some money built up by then. Yeah, we'll do this to gain this. I still think that's our first play. Look at that, yeah. We can auto shield to take no damage. We could retain our hand. Well, we can't retain our hand, actually. Never mind. We can just do the orbs to orb slots here. So yeah, that stopped us from taking damage that turn, which is super solid there. While the other thing already cost 2. Right, look at that. See, if we can do the force field stuff, that'd be really good if it costs 0. When we play a power card, we draw. Now this costs 0. Oh, dang, we don't have a power to play. Let's do this. For the extra orb. Defend ourselves in the long run, right? Defend ourselves in the long run there. We can... We're at 18, yeah, we can afford this. That is okay. Because now we start gaining more power cards, and we kind of got our power card orb build going. Gain 4 focus, and then we lose a focus, yeah. Let's do Zap. If I do that, I should play that. Is that worth it? Yeah, I think it is in the long run here, short run here. Now we got enough defenses here to survive. Oh, we got another creative AI. Let's do that. We can do this for more block to protect ourselves, and we'll gain enough block to defend this damage. There we go. Do you have to be careful that our orbs are weakening over time, so we have to be careful. Oh, we got another one of those, so we can gain more focus. Whenever we do a power, receive a lightning, seems solid there. How much defense? Now we need some more defense here to protect ourselves. And then we'll just, oh, kill. Okay. So yeah, we pushed our orbs out to do lots of damage there. Try pile into your hand. Seems solid. We don't want the shop yet. I was thinking of this shop here. I don't think it matters that much. If we do question mark battle, and question mark. Remove all strikes. Refuse. We don't have any. That's unfortunate. We got rid of those, but we do have a whole slew of like really cool new cards that we can do. We can do this into our normal play. We play a power card we gain, so that'll give us an extra card. See, now we're starting to gain some cards. Sadly, we have only one here. This is pretty bad. That's not super great. But we've started to make that one card be cheaper, so in the hopefully, eventually it'll cost 0 for us. So let's try to draw a card. We don't have any orbs, but now we do. So now that should start doing it twice, but we're taking some big hits here, which is kind of bad with the whole randomness factor that we got going. But now that's going to start hitting. We're going to do that. We can loop again. Yeah, let's loop again. We can capacitor. Skim the draw some maybe freebies. No, it doesn't matter to us. But yeah, now we're just like looping our stuff here. That's kind of how you have to do. I think the orb build here is loop, pushing your stuff out. We don't have a power card right this second, but maybe we can get one. We do, but it's not one we can amplify, so it doesn't matter. Takes us a minute to get going, which I don't necessarily like. But now we're pretty much defending ourselves. There's a focus. That'll help us. This costs 0 to play at this point, which I do love. We're gonna do darkness because we wanna. That's what we're gonna need if we're gonna start winning here. Is hits like that. We're gonna orb capacitor to get us some more orbs. Like we just doom here, yeah. Then we end our turn here getting a whole bunch of defense, and then we got those preparing to hit when we get to that point. The free plays turn is played twice. Pretty solid. Let's hit here to do another darkness. We already have defense, so that's auto shield now becomes more useless to us. We're not taking any damage, so we could just do another darkness. FTL is a freebie, we can do that. It didn't take so long to get set up, but once we get set up, we're doing good. Whenever we play a power, we get to draw a card. I think we already have that set up. More show don't know where we're taking. Invokes our next orb. We can do a chaos. Oh wow. Yeah, it's got us darkness. Darkness defense seems pretty solid here because they just keep building up. There's another looper. Holy crap. Looper seems solid. So now we're just drawing 2 cards each time. Another darkness. Seems solid here. And we're playing the long run, it seems, with this. Once we hit our darknesses, though, we are absolutely golden. There we go. Chaos just wins it for us. There we go. Another focus? Yeah. Let's see. I don't think we're going for that boss fight. We can try. If we go here, if we get a heal spot, then we can do something. Tainted Relic become withered. What's withered? Unplayable, that's fine. HP is below 50% at the end of combat, heal 12. It's still really solid. We're gonna go to the store. We've got some gold here. Draw 3 cards, exhaust. You play a power, you draw a card. We are doing that. I think Master Strategy. Actually, can I get both? I can't. Oh, I can't even get Master Strategy. Never mind, I'm short. Then yeah, this has to be it. Game. Fusion seems pretty good, but that removes them. It doesn't give us the thing. Turbo is definitely off the table here, I don't think. Actually, Turbo. Do 7 draw a card for each. No, we already have plenty of card draw on the deck, I think. No, that's fine. Do we? Yeah, we risk it for the biscuit. Okay, this one's a okay one, I think. We can actually. We don't do that, right? Use enough combat. Let's hit here first, see what we get. 5. Okay, yeah. No, let's do this. We're gonna do this, play this, FTL back, and we'll evoke this orb. Okay. We're obviously taking a hit here. This is a boss fight. We are getting wounds, which is real bad. Let's chill, Jesus. No, this is pretty bad. Okay. We're taking a big hit here. Force Field is great. Defect, I can't do that, but I can do... Set up damage now. Set up damage now while we can. So now we're starting to play more defensive. See, that didn't take us nearly as long to get set up. We already have that. Let's see here. Oh, I wish I had that before. Are we just dead here? We dead? I think we are dead still, huh? We're really close to it, yeah. Those wounds are gonna screw us in the end, I think. Yeah, see. Yeah, I think we are dead here now. Wait. Yeah, chaos. Wait, no, I don't think we're dead. Okay, we're taking no damage here, okay. See, we're starting to get our defenses going. Again, it's taking us a minute, which I don't like. Oh, Jesus, yeah, we... Okay, we might survive, I don't know. No, we're totally dead, aren't we? Wow, no, we didn't. Okay, I can't math. Yeah, we have no defenses. We are somehow still... Wait, hold on, if we did this... No, we need equilibrium. We'll do this here. Now we're not taking any damage, and now we can retain our hand and survive this attack. By leaps and bounds are we surviving that attack. That's 24. That should do it for us. Yeah, now we're definitely Yeah, we'll zap to hit for extra damage. Then we'll do that. Yeah, 27, yeah. He's hitting us hard. Like, you wouldn't believe it. Jeez. And then charge here, that should save us. We can force field, do this, and then this should kill. Yeah, there we go. We survived. We gained the heal from this for having below a certain amount. Whenever you have no cards in hand or your turn, draw a card. Don't think that's ever gonna happen. What are we gonna add to our deck? Yeah, powers for more card draw. I don't think we need dexterity, to be honest. We just have way too much defenses here. We're gonna rest up. This run isn't dead yet, thankfully. Our random powers are really helping us here. For 75 gold to remove the card from our deck, we can remove the curse. We'll go this way here. Another one of these. Pawn, choose a power to start each combat with. We can double defrag on our first turn, because we start out with the card that lets us search for a card. That will make our orbs much stronger, I feel. I don't think we go to the boss fight, though we could. Let's do it. Let's go crazy here. Okay, it's these guys. We might just be dead. We can. Yeah, if I do that, I might just be dead. If I don't, we can do this. We can. We're taking a hit here, but now our orbs hit for extra damage. So in the long run, we should be able to keep these little dudes off the board if we have enough orbs and stuff going. Yeah, we can chill here and just get ourselves some defense. We don't have any shield. We're taking a huge hit if we don't. We can just do this here to protect ourselves, right? That should save us, I think. No, maybe not. 1921. Yeah, perfect. It's almost like it wasn't planned. It promised it wasn't. We can amplify. Are we taking? We're taking a. No. Yeah, we can amplify the next one we play. Do that. So whenever we play power cards, we now draw more cards. So we're just drawing like crazy here, and we now have this to play. Like I said, we're doing this weird power slash orb build, which keeps our hand very full of choices. Alright, we do another. We can hit the main dude. We can do creative AI, or we can do darkness, which is a solid hit. Let's do another chaos here. Okay, we got those. Oh shit, we might just be dead here. 12, 8, yeah, I think we are dead, shit. Yeah, we're totally dead. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention to how much they were doing. I was having fun with that build though. I do like that, the orb slash, yeah. Let's talk. Can we get it to have a boss? Not there. It's 2. Not likely. If we go this way, that's 1, 2, 3. Here, that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's not likely to do that. I like trying to do that when they have a boss. 21 damage, no go. Let's go with the random card. Okay, evoke. Let's go this. Let's just go this way. I don't know why. I just gonna do it. Let's defend to protect. Let's zap, and then we'll do this to. Oh, okay, look at that. We just automatically killed. Each run, I am learning a little more about this class. I am digging the orbs now more than when I first started playing. That's going to be what? Evoke it 3 times, 3, 6, 9. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's defend twice and then this to hit for death. This kills gain 3, see. It'll kill most things in the early game. It's not so good against bosses though. 24 damage is pretty strong though. If we're gonna do that, we'll have that as a backup. Yeah, we'll do that. We can try to get rid of that later. Goodbye. No, not the wrong thing I wanted to do. Can I delete your message, please, and thank you. It's not deleting it. Why isn't deleting the message? Oh, you're restricted. Oh, it's not even posted. Whatever. Yeah, we can remove a card from our deck and then get rid of the curse we just got. We pretty much got that for almost free. Now we got money for the shop, which might be really good for us. Alright. Defend, and we will strike. We are taking some damage here, but nice. Hit the one that didn't defend. Taking what, 3? 2. Again. There we go, and just win. See? 10 gold, a weak potion, and we are Tempesting. I want the shop. That means I'm avoiding the boss. Is there a shop later in this route? There's not. We can save up gold for the next shop, though. And he's getting hit for quite a bit of damage there. There we go. Look at that. He just cacawed everyone. He cacawed, tookie. Let's do it. Let's just get there and then... Yeah, we're taking a little hit here, but he's almost dead. Oh, we can do it again. We just rain down orbs. Nice. Strength is okay for us. I run on power card to your hand. Ooh. I like that. I like the powers. The powers are really cool. Totally make this card totally worth it. Lightning now hits everyone. I love that. That's gonna be like a huge game changer for this fight. Yeah, look at that. Look how much easier that power is making this fight. They'll be dead in like 2 turns here, if we're maybe less if we're lucky. Oh yeah, they're dead. Look at that, 1 turn and they're dead. Look at that. We got a strawberry, everyone. We found another strawberry, even in a game that isn't supposed to have strawberries in it. We just keep finding stuff. I think it's a 7 extra HP. If only that worked in Celeste. Let's see. Orb slots. We're playing an orb build. We actually did a boss fight. I don't think we need... Need that. That's kind of crazy. We do 24 and we can't kill anyone right now. We could... Let's do this. The first card we play each turn. We're taking some damage here. I don't like this. Let's just do this to try to smack some enemies. Oh shit, I got rid of our orb. Whoops. That's bad. Oh, we're hurting. Now we're gonna need some... See, there's that random factor there. We had a really great boss run and now we have this. There we go. If we can get it to where our electricity hits everyone all the time, we would be like golden. This should... And then you just die during... There we go. That wasn't too bad there. Add a card. I don't want any of these. I guess the charge draw wouldn't be bad to have. I'm gonna rest up. Now we get another... whenever you obtain a curse, increase your HP by 6. Curses are now helpful. Okay. A gremlin is madly shuffling cards on the table. The monster seems to be a harmless one. You approach him out of curiosity. 12 cards. Match them to keep them. 5 tries. No do-overs. Are you ready? Let's start. Alright. Okay. Is it right there? Yeah, we got blind. Zap. Glacier. No. Okay. Oh. You complete the Gremlins game and look up. He's disappointed. Another boss fight. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one for us. What is this? Oh, apply 2 weak to the boss. We're gonna smack him for 24 and hit crazy hard there at the start. I didn't feed him, but that hurt him hard. It's a great start to this fight, honestly, to be frank. We can sweep the hit, draw the card. We could... If I do that, he's just gonna gain a whole bunch of attack. Might as well if we're doing this boss. I guess we end here. Make sure he's hitting us for less at least if we're gonna be doing this. This would probably be worth it. This would be worth. There we go. Now we're, I guess, doing more zappy zap. Yeah, whenever you receive an attack, we do zappy zap. This is gonna happen regardless here. Hold on. This should do it, right? Yeah, he's just dead. No, he's not dead. Damn, he's at 3. But he'll be dead during this attack, right? No? He did not die during this attack. No, he's dead though. Okay, wasn't too bad of a boss fight. We're having really good boss fights here. We can gain strength. Channel of Darkness seems solid. We don't want to lose focus. Like we take the draw again. There's another boss fight coming up. So far we've had a lot of luck with these boss fights. Start draw additional. That seems really solid. Extra cards is always good. We are low on health though, so I don't know if we'll be doing that boss fight, but apply weak. We can do that. Like 24 damage won't kill you, will it? It'll leave you pretty hurt though. It's probably the most damage we could do to you. Yeah, put you at 18. We're taking damage now to help reduce damage in the long run. Yeah, zap and strike. should leave you pretty hurt. Ain't no way we're doing that boss fight, but we do just automatically win here, though. I say automatically, but I mean we won that round. Yeah, so the battle traditional card. We cannot go to that boss fight with 9 HP. Oh shit! Why not make it to the boss fight? We might be in trouble. Oh wow. I think we're just dead here, aren't we? Yeah, we have no ways to draw. Wait, we got one way to draw a defensive card here. I still think we're dead, right? Oh, should I have played that? I would have survived. I messed up. I think we're just dead here. I think I just killed myself. Yeah, shit. No, we're at what, 2? Jesus. We can do this. Defend, defend. I know that would have killed one of them, but no, there's a power we got 2 powers. So now we're gaining. Wait, no, drink this potion. Then do that to survive. There we go, we took out one of them. Oh, we're still taking, we're dead, still. He gained an extra attack. Oh, that's unfortunate. Our runs are not going great. Redux, let's see. I guess we're probably going with that, but we'll see. That's 1 battle, that's 2 battles, that's 3. 1, 2, no. No, 2 battle, that's 3, yeah. Let's get the extra HP. That route, where's your... Oh, no, I want to fight bosses to get extra powers and stuff, I know. Let's do 3 defense here, yeah. There we go. Just do the 3 defense here to protect myself. Well, no, we can't do that. That one got hit, but we're taking a bunch of damage here. Alright. We can strike you out, strike you, let the orb hurt you. Just take you out. There we go. The next card we duplicate, the next card we play. Common card. Hello world, sure. I do like playing, you know, freebies and stuff. Oof. Wait, we can do 2 defense and a zap. Yeah, I think we do 2 defense and a zap here. We'll take 1 damage and we'll hit him for 6. So it's like we played an regular attack card but didn't. We're gonna strike him 3 times because he's not. And not put him at a lower HP. Yeah, okay. He's gonna bellow. Is there a hello world? Is it hit us for 10? Let's go hello world. Gain some that. Hit you there. Then you'll take some damage. I'm gonna take 5 here, but you're at 8, so the odds are you lose this round. Okay, oh, maybe not. There we go, yeah, now you're dead. Okay, yep. There we go, 20 gold, and we'll pick lightning ball. We're gonna try to flag us a zap build. Hello world, strike, strike. There we go. Okay, gain 3 block, put a discard pile, we can zap. Do this, gain zap back. Your lightning ball seems better. And we hit for 369, which is like a nice freebie there. We took some damage. Do 6 damage and channel a Frost. We can defend, so we're at 7 defense. That will kill you though. We don't have to worry. Whenever you receive an unblocked attack, channel, yeah. Alright, how much gold do we have? Not enough. Do the question mark, because that'll give us something cool maybe. You fall into the mud. We don't want to lose our gold. We gained extra gold. We're trying to save our gold for a shot. Let's see what we've got. 7 and 14. It's a lot of damage just to be taken. We can make our next card play twice. Let's drink that. We'll do this to gain some. If I do this, we're fully defended and we can zap for added damage for the future. Yeah, we're still taking damage actually. Not as much as we were before. Alright, let's do this. Wait, we gotta defend. Oh yeah, we're pretty fucked here, I think. I mean, we're zapping each time we take a hit, but okay, we can defend. Strike there to take you out, and then those will all hit you, and you're gonna hit us again for 2. We'll zap you there. Hello World will give us a card. We can do this. Another zap, and you're dead. There we go. Draw 2 cards out of burn. Game block. 3 o'clock. Sure, boss fight. We're probably dead here. Yeah, we're probably dead here. Wait, no, we got a lightning ball, and we can strike and strike. There we go. We got down to 60 from 85. That's what I'm gonna do is a little roar attack, right? All right, so we can. Sure. There we go. We outed his defense. His defenses there, and he took some more damage. So we didn't take any damage there. Okay. Play a power is fine. He's hitting us for so much damage this round. It's another power. It's 30 damage. We'll be at fucking 2. If we do this. I think we're just dead here. Pretty close to it. Yeah, it puts us at 4. If we don't kill him this turn, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Sitting for 33, we can hit for 6, 9, 12. 21 damage is like the most we can do. Yeah. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, there was shit we could do there, unfortunately. Let's keep going. Another try. Enemies. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sure. This one here has a chance of doing it. It's a rare chance, but it's doable. Are you? There we go, you're just dead. There. Alright, fire person seems solid. Random power, I like random powers. I know we're relying on randomness quite a bit. Okay. We don't need to do anything. We're not removing a card from our deck, so we'll leave. It says we don't trust them, but we don't care because we didn't want to do anything. Well, shit. Just this and then turn to kill. Golden will take unblocked with 2 lightning. Okay, so if we don't get 2 battles here, then we get to kill the boss at 1 HP. Do we want to upgrade? I don't think we have enough good cards to want to upgrade to do that. That's not worth it. Moment of truth is this is a battle. Oh. Haha, we can pray to remove a card from our deck, which I don't think, again, we want to do. We're going to leave. Again, all this removal of cards from our decks that we don't want right now. We automatically win this fight, though, so... Oh, sweet. Well, if we had... There we go. We had Creative AI, which would have been great. Whenever we enter a shop, we heal. Potion of Capacity, 2 orb slots. Start of our turn, trigger our passive abilities of our orb. There we go. Alright, we can... We're taking damage here regardless, huh? Alright, we could... 20 damage, no, that's not gonna matter. There we go, well... This is the first damage we've taken, so I guess that's fair. Alright, random power, heat sink, we'll draw less some cards when we do stuff. And our turn. This raining thunder down here. Alright. Zap again. Striking, he's gone. There we go. We didn't take too bad of a hit. It's a freebie attack that applies vulnerable. Go to the shop, or we can do... What's the next one? Yeah, we'll go to the shop. I think we got plenty of gold, and we heal anyway, so it's like we went there regardless. Alright, refocus is probably a great one. That's a good one. Chill is really solid. Oh, I don't have enough for chill anymore. Oh, I don't have enough for anything else. Okay, well those two were good. Alright, pair. Don't think it raise our HP by 10. Okay, we're actually I think doing okay here. We can defend, and zap. Yeah, defend, and zap. So it's like he took a regular strike from us, and we took no damage. Oh, we can... Ooh. This is bad. Let's do this to... Oh, we don't have any more... Yeah, we can block. I think Defrag is the better choice here. So now we're protected and our orbs are hitting them a little harder. There we go. We're playing defensively here. We can make him vulnerable to take extra damage from attacks. Right? Then he dies from our electricity and we win. There we go. Look at that. We got our gold back and we get another card. Random orb, sure. We're kind of being pushed into the orb build, but I like it anyway. We can weaken the big guy. Probably shouldn't have taken that 5, but that big guy is more dangerous in the long run, I think. Wow, oh shit. We can gain block. Seek another defend, and then do this to buff our orb. So we'll take 1, and we hit harder with our orbs now. There you go, that's well worth it. We can... We're hitting for 9, we can defend, strike, and hope for an ice. No, we got that. So we are taking, what, 3, 6, 4. No, like that, every number but the one I said. I cannot math. Strike. Oh man, I messed that up hard, yeah. You're dead though. After that hit, yeah. Yeah, chill is fine. Drag, zap, chill, and strike. There we go. Now we're gaining a little passive defense. We can do this to do that. Creative Eye is super good. And we can do Chaos to get a random orb, which is an ice orb. Or an ice, yeah, is it ice? Frost. Excuse me, frost. Now when we play a power card, we channel lightning. There we go, we can start channeling lightning. Alright. We did that. Alright, whenever we start of each turn, we'll draw like an extra card. Lightning. Strike there. And then you're dead and you're hurt, yeah. There we go. Another machine learning? Wow, that would have been really crazy. Like dexterity potion. Yeah, we're doing like this orb lightning build. Yeah, no one's here. I did my call outs and I guess everyone's been busy. My runs haven't been doing great, so I kinda, it's whatever. See, I know why you're not here. I understand that. Okay, we can do this and 2 defenses here. We're not taking any damage. Let's go ahead and do that and make sure we don't take any. Yeah. I appreciate it. I know you're not feeling well. I do. It is unfortunate. But worry about getting yourself better before trying to... You're only doing 5, I can do this to go for this. That'll up our orb stuff. Do this will get us... There we go. Whenever we play a power, we can gain a... I don't even need to play the defense. I should have attacked. I already had defenses going. Yeah. I appreciate it, man. I feel bad that you're not feeling good, man. I hate being sick. I don't know anyone who likes being sick, to be fair. Alright. Everyone wants to just pretend to be sick so they don't have to go and do stuff sometimes, you know? Huh. Alright then. If we do that, that's should be enough to kill. So our extra damage, right? Yep. Alright, look at that. That buff gave us the win there. That's alright then. Another power. We are doing a power build as well. We're definitely smithing a card here. Huh. That is kind of crazy, don't lie. What's in our starting hand? That's a possibility, that's super solid too. White noise will cost 0. 2 focus, I like that. We're trying to do an orb build here, so having extra damage with our focus stuff. Look at that, we can do this. We can do this here to... And then we can end our turn, and our orbs are dueling. Sadly, this isn't the Shiv build. the lightning and stuff is their version of the Shiv. I don't think we seek anything, do we? We can seek white noise. Yeah, wrong character. We're gonna Shiv white noise. Lightning hits all enemies. This is fine because this guy does become other enemies, so it's good. We want to loop. We will chill here to give us the thing to hit even harder. Getting some defense here. Yeah, I'm still trying to beat this character. This character's a little tougher, I feel like, to manage because there is more randomness to this character. We can vulnerable. We can do this. There we go. Next orb will be channeled twice, and we can swing in. It has a good random element to it, but we need electricity. There we go. Electricity hits all enemies, so having that is really good. We can defend, and won't take any damage here. Doesn't matter that much, but our electricity orbs will hit them both, which is great news. At least right now, because of our current build. We can chaos to get a random orb. That puts darkness up front. The reason darkness up front is good is because darkness will do a huge chunk of damage when time comes. Yeah, playing this character is like kind of like playing a Chaos Magic the Gathering deck, right? You're not sure what you're gonna get. Or playing someone else's deck, you know, like you got random powers and stuff. We can hit here, and that should hit both of you. So yeah, you're doing the split up. I realized I could have played the other card there, but that's fine. Alright, these guys are gonna become these. Alright, if we do this here. Haven't received any damage yet from this guy. I was hoping to not receive damage from this boss. I don't think that's worth it though. It's fine. We can strike you. Gain some defense. Yeah. Took a little damage. So what hit him there is whenever we get struck by an attack, we get a lightning orb, and that lightning orb automatically hits them. The thing is, what happens this battle might necessarily happen next battle. This is really solid. That busts the power of our orbs. Let's see. At the start of your turn, longer obtain potions. I like this one here. It gets rid of all of our stuff. So now we have all these cards. So now we've just traded out our strikes and defenses for the stuff here. Not a bad pickup, I feel. While we lose our defenses, we still gain defenses through our ice power stuff. But we want to be able to, yeah, not bad, not great. Something I can work with. We have 200 something gold, so a shop isn't a bad idea to go to. There's a shop right here, and there's a boss battle there. Is there a way I can hit 2 boss battles in the shop? I don't think so. I know that sounds crazy, 2 boss battles. I've literally had a boss battle where earlier in the stream where I had 2 boss battles that happened, and I took like almost no damage from the bosses, right, because of my card setup. And then the next enemy just kind of hit me for more damage than both those bosses combined because unlucky. We'll do this here. That's gonna. So we're gonna. Our focus is gonna go down, so our orbs will get weaker over time. but that would have been great. We can do this, I guess. This also helps us defend ourselves against some attacks too. We can no, do this to get focus to make our orbs better. We can do this to allow us to do more orb stuff. So I don't know how well this is going to work against this character here, because this thing just gets so much defenses all the time, which is bad. Here's another one of those that hits for a bunch. Random power. The first card we play each turn is now played twice. Cool, we got 2 electricity things. Now we can start hopefully pushing through their defenses. But no, we took a hit there. Only 5 damage though, which is good. Okay, we could... Well, it's not something we... Oh, I should have done Tempest. That would have probably killed him. There we go, there we go. That hurt, and now it's dead. So that wasn't too bad there. Strength doesn't matter too much to us, I think. Oh, wow. Heal... I think that heal is going to matter in the long run for us. We're playing as a random build that it is kind of crazy. Let's hit for the vulnerable and then do this. I hit it for quite a bit. We're gonna take 10 damage, I think. But we ate through its defenses quickly, which is good news. As great as that is, let's play more defensively here so we can protect ourselves. And then we can do a zap. Then we can end our turn. I can't keep taking hits like that. I gotta be more careful. The problem is this guy's really... Here we go. Let's see what's on our deck. We still have that in our deck, so let's go ahead and do this. Random power is always good. Whenever we play a power card, we get to draw a card, so we can draw another card. Extra cards is always great to draw. You know how card games are. Heal 10. We'll do this. We'll gain some defense. We can zap. We'll be protected from this turn, and we're starting to push through its defenses. Alright, if we Tempest here, is it enough? It's not going to be enough. Which means we need to be more defensive. Oh, I can't play that. Damn it. Okay, yeah, we're still taking a hit here, but not as much. $24 wouldn't kill it. Looper would make us do more. Hyper Beam is 26 damage. Lose 3 focus. We currently have 3 focus, so I don't want to do that. We can Chaos an orb to get a random orb. Energy orb's not bad. We can make this thing vulnerable to damage. We can overclock ourselves, try to gain something great. There we go, so we're taking them some more hits here, I think. There we go, now we won. We gained 10 HP at the end of that battle. Extra energy seems good for our build. We want to go to the shop though, and then we heal when we go to the shop, so that's super good for us. Just like, you know, a free heal for us. Potion again. 2 strength, that's fine. Whenever you use a potion, we heal. Those are actually kind of bad. Draw 3 cards is pretty good. The 6. Do these 2, yeah. There we go. So we got some card draw and. Alright. Oh, jeez. This thing's hitting like a truck here. Wait, does that even affect us? I don't know, does that matter? I could do this, vulnerable, and this. Yeah, that puts us at 11 defense, which we're still taking a hit. Jesus, this thing just wants to keep hitting us. We can seek a card. Let's seek this and then this to. This will push us well past his damage defense here. Yeah. Let's see. If I do that, that's 24. It won't kill it. Yeah, I think we need a heavy hit this round here. Yeah, there we go. And then if we do... No, I don't think we want to do that. Alright. We could turbo. Yeah, I think we turbo. Let's do this for some extra defense. And then we just Tempest the fuck out of him. Gain a bunch of defense and then put him in a low and then he's dead. And then we gain 10, putting us back to full. More refocus, I think. Another shop here, though. We gained some more. So if we had taken some HP, we would have been able to recover. More hills seem pretty good. Off your deck. Darkness is pretty good. Darkness is another orb card. Now we can upgrade a card here. So we can smith to upgrade probably our other refocus. Or what does this do? 14 damage. Let's just do 3 and add a burn. 1 plus is not worth it. Put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. 5 focus. If it costs 0, it'd be worth it. What does this do? 34 and 3. What does this do? 4 cards. 9 block. We could make this 10. What does this do? 32. 32 is a really solid hit. White noise costs 0. White noise costing 0 is crazy good for us. Look at that. Yeah, we're gonna. Wow, I don't know. This hand is amazingly good. I wish I had a way to give myself more energy here. We're crazy. We're taking a crazy hit though. I think I gotta do this and this, and then we'll refocus 2 here. We're taking such a huge hit here. We're gonna need the extra HP after this fight. If we had the ability to hit everyone with lightning, this would be an amazing play, but we don't. 7 block and this seems good. Then we can evoke this orb twice, hitting some enemies, and we should have enough defense here to not take damage. After that last hit, we can't afford to keep taking hits. Problem is he'll keep summoning his minions. 24, and if we kill, we do that. hit you. I should have hit the other guy. 26, lose 3 focus is bad. Jeez, might just be dead here. We need a secret card from her deck, I think. Let's do this. We'll do this. We'll play this. We can Hyper Beam, killing off that guy, and then we can do this. Taking another big hit here, though. If we chaos, we can hit here. We do this to hit again, we can gain some more defense and then end our turn. So now we're playing more defensive, but we did hit him for some damage. Then he resummons his minions. 2 of those guys is bad though, to be honest. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Boom. Just getting ourselves a ton of orbs there for each enemy that has appeared. So in a boss fight like this, that's amazing. We're gonna freebie. When you play a power, we chain our lightning. Our hand is full of power cards, by the way. We have so much defenses there that we should be okay. Alright, they gain +3 strength here, but our lightning's just hitting hard. Here's another power card to do that. Let's up the power of our orbs even more. We can't Hyper Beam, but we can evoke the next orb, putting them at 25. Shit, it didn't kill the boss, which means we're taking this hit. We're dead. No, they died. We regained some health back. We got Sundial. Every time you, every 3 times you shuffle your draw pile, you gain 2 energy. Okay. Chaos Channel's 2. It's fine here. We're at a rest place here. We're not at full, but it's fine. We get a new relic. Negate the next 2 curses we obtain. Okay, so if we get curses, let's go to some random stuff. Let's see if we can get some curses and get them. Aha! Okay, we're playing that wheel thing. We come upon the cheery-looking gremlin. It's time to spin the wheel. Are you ready? Of course we are. Alright, let's spin this wheel. Come on. No, what's that? Oh no. Ooh, the power dice. Choose that card to remove from your deck. Alright, this could be not bad. What do you want to get rid of? We got a curses to be super good. I think our weakest card is probably... No, that can be useful for some things. I think Dual Cast is probably our weakest card. Okay, we got a random encounter here. Okay, we got some healing on under our belt here. We can do the healing, defrag, turbo, channel lightning. It did not kill the guy I was hoping it would kill. If we kill him now, it'll be less damage. I think we do that. And then we let that hit him, hurting him. So we're only taking 10. So we're pretty much gaining back what we... Alright. He's not attacking us, so we could do something... We don't have that on the deck, do we? Okay, we can do vulnerable on this guy. Hit him for 24, which becomes even more. Then our lightning will hit him, putting him at a low HP. So odds are he's gonna die. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, we only need like 1 damage to him and we just win. Yeah, we can defrag, focus, and then zap for the win. Oh, we can do that, and then we just end in win. Okay. So we regained what we lost, which is fine. 12 damage next. Top of our pile. Yeah, okay. So we can help set up our next. Oh, I hate this guy. This guy is god awful. Okay, here we can do this, and if we do this. Alright, we just hit him for a good chunk of HP there. So it's going to randomize our card cost now, but he's already at half. Oh wow. Hyper Beam costing 0 is amazing. We're going to gain some defenses here and hit him for some. If we chew... We don't want to refocus. Let's chill. And then we can do this. Okay, we're not taking any damage. As long as we don't take some damage here, we're fine. If we can find a way to get some more healing in, that'd be amazing too. Yeah, free heals. We can 10 damage in that. Leaper for 0. This. We're taking some damage here, I think. No, we're not taking any damage. So far, we're lucky. Alright, so far so good here on this fight. Alright, we can gain... Oh, cool head. Free defense. Ooh, that costs 3. This costs 1 to hit for 24. And he's almost dead here. I think he will be dead if we hit here. Let me just gain block. And we don't kill, but he should be dead next turn. Alright, great. Yeah, we got such good defenses here. White noise will give us a random power. We can gain. There's the other heal. Yeah, we just win. We actually made out with some extra HP there. We went from what we were at 68 HP. We gained 17 HP from that fight. We took no damage. It's a really solid fight from us. Draw and a burn seems good. Burns are generally bad, of course. We can do 26 to everyone. Wait, if we... Let's do this. Hold on. If we do this, here we can smack everyone. Random Chaos Orb. We're not doing anything with our orbs right now, but they are pretty hurt. They're all at about half HP. Then we're taking unlocked attack. If we do this, $10 damage to everyone. Taking less damage now. We're preventing 1 attack, so we're taking 6 damage. Which is good on us, and then they're getting zapped whenever they hit us. We can automatically kill. And then 12 damage. There we go. Lightning now hits everyone. That's what we need. Go to question mark because we saw that thing that can remove curses. Let's see. No, sorry. Gain a special relic. Ready to reach combat with 3 strength at the end of your first turn, lose 3 strength. That's fine because we generally doesn't matter too much. What pretty? Do we smith? I think we smith here. What does this become? 34. Yeah, let's do no. I think we up our heals. Our heals have been pretty helpful. I know we avoided heals. Oh god, this guy's gonna be ridiculous. See, white noise costs 0. We get a free power. That gives us a free card each turn. We can chill. It's gonna hit us super hard this round. If we... What do I want? That's a good question here. I don't want the hyper beam, I know that much. He's gonna hit us pretty hard, but he'll at the end, so our heals right now don't matter as much. Turbo doesn't do anything for us. We can gain some focus. It's just worth 2's in our hand. Let's go with the 1. Alright. So we're gonna take some hits here, which is okay. Alright, our free card was a claw. And we collect to draw 2 cards. We got turbo. Let's zap the fuck out of this guy. He's gonna take so many hits from our orbs right now. He's now down to 334 health out of his 420. Nice. We can beam. Health does not matter. 24 seems like a solid hit here. Alright, he's at about 2/3 already. He gained a bunch of armor and stuff. The free card we got was still 15 and it becomes less. Shrink to gain some orb slots here. We'll do this to gain 2 more ice slots to help us defend ourselves, and we'll get a random card at each combat here, and we'll start playing more defensively against him because he's gonna start getting tougher here. You call that a weapon? You're like half dead. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what drugs you're on, but they must be some good drugs. Start of each your turn, trigger the passive abilities of your orbs. Can hit us for 18. I think darkness is still the play here. Darkness will build up over time. We'll take less damage from our defensive orbs here. We are passively hitting them for a bit of damage each round. Alright, we can do this. Let's overclock. We can claw him. We can do another darkness. Yeah, I think we do darkness, and no, we should have done this, then darkness. There we go. So we now upped our focus, so our orbs are protecting us even more. We took 2 damage from that hit. We can rebound. We got a void, so unplayable, and we lose an energy. We do this, we can zap, and then we zap, hitting him for 14, gaining us another 1. And then we end our turn gaining some defense, so we're only taking 2 this round. Closer we get to darkness, popping off is great news for us. Let's see here, we can 12 damage. Let's cold snap, do the cold attack, which then we'll put it back on top. We can zap, which then sets up darkness for a strong play next round. Defeat impossible. Face my wrath. Alright. So yeah, I think he's just dead here. Okay, now he's at 39. Okay, let's do this turbo. And then we kill him. Yeah, we totally had that fight, no problem. Alright, 105 gold. Choose a card in your card pile and return it to your hand. That's super solid. Multi-class, I think. Shuffle up cards in your hand and draw 4 seems really solid. I think actually Reboot's really good. Damage to a random enemy for each lightning channel this combat. We have been channeling a lot of lightning, so that could be. All these are really solid choices. Reboot costing 0 is good. I think Reboot. More card draw, more card draw. Alright, we get another thing. Let's see if we can get this. We can no longer smith. Absolutely not. Doubles the effectiveness of our potions. It's fine. Upon pickup, transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. You know what? Let's do this. Random cards here. Oh, we get to pick. So we get to pick our worst 3 cards and transform them. That is really cool. I don't like Hyper Beam. It's solid, but it reduces our focus, right? Which is not what we want. Same with Sundry, because it's going to become more useless as time goes on. And these. Alright, cool. So we gained Equilibrium, gained 16 block, we contain our hand, that costs 2. We have Chaos Plus, which gives us 2 random orbs, and we got Machine Learning Plus, innate, so it starts in our hand. At the start of your turn, draw an additional card. So that's going to help us set up our later turns. Again, this build seems to be really a lot about setting up later. There's a shop there we can do. Then we have boss fight, camp, boss fight, chest, camp, boss fight. Then I'm going to go this route. The random, the enemy, the shop. Because I think we heal when we hit a shop, right? Is that the other build we had? Yeah, whenever we hit the shop we heal, so it'll be like a little mini heal there for us. So even if we do take some hits here, we're okay. So we can... So when we play a power, we draw the card, so we just get a free card draw out of that already. We're going to hit this, and then we're going to do this to gain some defenses. So we gain 4 defense there, but we're taking 6, and we're dealing 2 burns to us. We can refocus, chill for free, which gives us an additional. So we don't have to worry about hitting him. We can Chaos Plus to get 2 random orbs. I think I do the heal at the end of combat here. And then we don't take any hits here because of our ice defenses. We have the burn. Reboot. Draw. We can. I don't want to do this. Do this. Do that. Wow.
Okay.
We do retain. I thought we retained our hand there. Yeah, no, I'm trying to keep it up by talking about what I'm doing, because we can gain 3 energy here, gain some block, focus looper this, ice attack, which will draw us another card. We can seek out a card, which will be 10 damage. Oh, we can't even play that. Whatever. We're taking some. Thanks. I appreciate that. I don't know what everyone's up to. I hope everyone's okay. Usually people are here. Alright, I think we Glacier here to do this. We hit them for a whole bunch. And then... Random orb. Orb. Gain some block. We're not taking any damage now. There we go. He's dead. Look at that, and we healed back to full. Sure, we'll take the electricity. It's funny, a lot of people have voted to watch me play this game, so we find some potions. Let's see, anything good with... Choose a card in your discard pile, return it to your hand, it costs 0. And that's better than this, because we don't really have our defensive cards anymore. We already have one of those. Gain 3 Thorn. I think this is good, making our stuff cost 0. I might have some other stuff to do. Instead of hanging out with my other people, I hung out with you yesterday. And we'll see if they want to hang out, because like I said, I avoided hanging out with them to do stuff with you. We'll see how that goes, though. If they're up, then I'll see what they want to do first. If not, then we can always hang out. Wait, let's overclock here, because if we draw into... We did not. Wait, this is a freebie. No, we should have done that first. We would have, it's yeah, no, it's fine. Sure, and then we can just do this for that. It's whatever. We got our orbs going at least, which is good news. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, here we go. We just gained 3 chill and then we'll just zap them out of existence there. Let's seek a focus to gain a zap. We are taking some hits here, which is unfortunate, but the shop is coming up and we heal from the shop. So we're not doing too bad overall. Shoot. Here we go, this is what we need. I can turbo. Self-repair for some extra help. Let's do all these and then hit. End our turn and hit you for a whole bunch and you're dead. Look at that. We won. We regained some health. Invoked your next orb. Channel the orb that was just invoked. Sure, that's a freebie as well. Here's the shop, so we'll regain some health. So we'll be pretty close to full again, see? And we got a pretty good chunk of gold here. Gain 14 block. Upon picking up, choose a power to start each combat with. Whenever you shuffle your pile, you gain... We don't have a lot of random attack cards in our deck, do we? I don't think we have any regular attack. I guess we have, yeah, I guess we have a couple of the ice stuff. This one here is solid. Like a power to start our game with. Gonna take all our gold though, pretty much. We barely have enough for that. That could give us the advantage we need. I, 'cause, 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 ' I think only the heals every combat would keep us alive longer. This will allow us to kill enemies faster in the long run. This would mean we hit everyone. I think we picked this one. Yeah, so now our electricity will hit all of them, which would be helpful if we do this. We can do this, play this for a free power. We're gonna save ourselves from taking damage. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we can use this. We can hit for 15, we'll hit that guy, and then we'll do that to return that to the hang. Yeah, now we're hitting for electricity like crazy. We'll take some hits here, which is okay. Alright. We can self-repair, gain 4 focus, looper, reboot, and hopefully we draw. We've got overclock here. This costs 0, which will do that for us, and then we just end our turn and look at that. We're murdering them fairly quickly. We're taking 10 damage though. We're going to be healing 10 damage at the end of this combat. Alright. Let's draw some cards. There's the other heal we needed. If we... There we go, and then you just die, and then we heal for 20, putting us pretty much, yeah, putting us back to full. So it's like we never took damage that combat. We can use Rebound. Rebound's pretty solid of a card that we can use to do setups with. It's not always needed, but it's a good card. Alright. Normally we would go with this, but we can still do that. But let's seek out, hold on. Let's do turbo. We'll do this, this. We can, wait no, rebound, do this to gain 16, and then we're hitting them for some stuff. 6, 12, 18, we're taking 2. Yeah, we took 2. It's intangible. The first hit is 0. We want our heals. Gain some focus. We'll do the chill, so then that'll make that a 0. We'll do this to hit again. Wait, what? Oh, we just saw damage to 1 this turn. Alright, well. We gain some more defenses here. We do have our plus 10 healing going on. Oof. White noise. There we go. Boom. Now we're not taking a hit from this attack. Okay, so I think we overclock to draw 2 cards. Ooh, Tempest. We do pretty solid. We're not taking damage from this hit. I think we strengthen ourselves up for the next round. And then we do electricity to hit him. Then we end our turn, and we gain some defenses. It doesn't matter, because we're not taking a hit here. Yeah. No, he's enchangeable. So only 1 damage will be dealt. So we can do stuff like darkness. Because we still... Right, yeah. Yeah, we gained 18... We took 1. Alright, we can... Looper, which is solid. Do Chaos here to gain us 2 random orbs. Do this to hit with that. Chaos will give us 2 random orbs. It'll hit for some more damage. And do we have that in our... Well, we're reshuffling anyway, so let's do this. Overclock. So here we go. We can do this, which then moves that there. burns into our deck. He's now taking no damage. Random orbs. We'll do this. Taking this hit here, which is unfortunate. We still have our 20 heals going for us, though. Alright, we don't have... We do that... Yeah, let's do this. Because then I'll just smack him up. And then I think he's just dead at the end of the turn. Yeah. Yeah, he's dead. Boom. We regain 20, putting us at 84 out of our thing. Whenever we enter a restart, we gain 2 additional energy that combat. I think this has its purposes. It removes all block and deals 14 damage to the target, so that only costs 1, so randomly that could matter. We're gonna smith because we're at 1 H. We're only down by 1 HP. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna upgrade this here. So now channels 3 lightning, and it will hit all the enemies. So if we're fighting an enemy, ooh, this one's gonna be tough. Yeah, we do this and then that. So we're setting ourselves up for extra draws and stuff. Wait, only costs us. Oh, hello world. Okay. Then we just end our turn, I think, and we just smack him for some electricity. He's counting down, which is bad. Ow. But whenever we play power, we gain, we channel electricity there. It's hitting for 13. Let's do this. 2 random orbs seems solid, and we got on a darkness and a freeze that channel another random orb. We gain some more defenses. And then we end our turn. We'll gain no defense, but we still are protecting ourselves. 7 blocking energy for next turn is solid, but we gain this. Let's play this skill to gain some more energy. We'll draw some cards. We can play this to up our stuff even more. We play more powers, which allow us to draw more cards. And we're just smacking it for so much. Let's see, we'll do this. Next card we play will come back. We'll do that and then that. And we're out of cards. But we are hitting him for quite a bit of damage here. He's about 334 out of his 500 health. But his countdown is starting to count down, which is bad for us. We're going to defrag, which will buff our power, our things even more. Let's see, we can draw 2 more cards. We got a reboot. We can gain the extra block. But we play each combat is played twice. Let's do this, and then we can reboot and hope that we get one of our freebies. We did not, which is, but we gained. No, we gained energy there. Let's see. We can Glacier to protect ourselves. 2 random orbs seems solid because that puts him at about half health. Yeah, he's pretty much at half health here after that. 2 HP above half. Okay. It's no deck that we could seek that would be good. That's not in our pile, huh? Oh, it's in our hand. No wonder. We can do that. Now we're at 9. We can Tempest 9 here. We Tempest 9, which is solid. Then our discard pile. It is. We'll do this a drink and we'll return Turbo to our hand. It's a boss fight. Might as well do something good. We're going to gain defense. We'll return Turbo to our hand. We're gaining more cards here. Just looking for something solid here to protect us. We can gain the 10 HP. It's the power. Got an achievement for playing, having 10 or more buffs, which is good. Yeah, see, this is the class that does it. Let's see here. Elite. Alright. I guess we could. No. 8. Yeah, it's not quite dead. But it's pretty damn close. We got 19 defense here. It's time. Oh, sweet. We gain our extra heals here, which will kill it. And then we gain 20 HP there. We got, the first time you lose HP, we draw 3 cards. It's amazingly good. And then we will... Sure, we got plenty of cards in our deck. We'll go here. We'll do this, a lantern. So each combat with additional energy. That's super amazing for us, to be honest. We're at 72 out of our 85. We're gonna smith. We're gonna... What is reboot? That's 6 cards on a reboot. 6 cards on a reboot is really, really, really good here. I think we go with that. We're starting to... So reboot 0 cost. We shuffle everything back into our deck and then draw 6. We're gonna have another boss fight here. We're fighting one of those little intangible dudes. We now start each combat with 6 energy, I think, or we're starting this one with 6 energy. Alright. Darkness, yeah, 13 damage, and then we just do that. Alright. No, we're end. We'll go ahead and end here. Alright. It's gonna be unchangeable this turn, right? No, it's gonna, yeah, it's an unchangeable us. So we wanna, yeah, it's gonna hit us for a lot of HP though, so. We got a bunch of freebies to give us defenses. We can gain focus, HP. We can search for, we do have that going for us. Let's search for Turbo. We can Turbo up to give us more energy, then we can reboot to draw 6 cards. We can gain some defenses. We don't want to keep our hand, but I guess we kind of do at the same time. Choosing a random attack card. We're going to channel quite a bit of lightning here, but he's only taking 1 per. That's still pretty solid. Do we have... We have... We're going to end our turn here. We're getting enough defenses here that I don't think it matters, yeah. We do not have that in the deck. We're taking a 45 hit here if we don't do something. That'll only give us 3 lightning, that'll do 714, that'll give us some defenses. Let's defrag and then do this to give us more defenses, yeah. Then we can end our turn at 28 defense. He's hitting us for 45, we're healing 10 at the end of this combat. We just drew 3 cards, we're taking our first hit each combat. Alright, we can... White noise for a freebie, that gives us more orb slots. We can do this to make sure we're healing 20 at the end of each combat. Looper to buff our orbs up. He's hitting us for 18. It's gonna drop that. We could, no. Cool Head will give us that, and we don't have enough energy to play that, do we? We don't have the way to get energy right now. I think we do this now. Just gain an extra little bit of inner defense here. We're at 11, so we're not taking as much damage. Alright, we have Turbo, and we can draw some cards here. Alright, we can evoke the orb that we just played. We can draw 3 cards. Another Chaos. Or not Chaos, another Overclock, excuse me. We do have that too. We do now have 2 Chaoses. We can play defensively, we can play offensively. He's about half dead. If we don't survive, we will lose. So I think we gotta play a little more defensively here. Chaos is good. That'll give us some more defenses in the long run. Here's more orbs. Now at 25 defense. Zap will put us at 34. And then we smack him for a whole bunch of damage, and he's at 12, and we're at 34, so we won't take too much of a hit here. He's intangible this turn, though, so we can just do this here, and we just won. We hit him for like 12 damage, so we healed for 20 damage, 20 health, putting us at 45 out of our 85. Whenever we rest, we heal an additional 15, which is solid. I think Overclock is pretty solid here. Like, yeah, it hurts us, but it also helps us a lot too. Let's go to this question mark here, so we can regain some health here. We have okay-ish gold. What are you? Another redraw? Wait. Think ahead. Draw 2 cards. Put a card from your hand on top of your. Yeah, think ahead. We don't have enough for think ahead. Shuffle your discard pile into your. Shuffle your discard pile into your draw, and then draw a card for. We gain the block permanently increased by 2. No. And damage, put all 0 costs from your. We have a lot of 0 costs, don't we? Yeah, zeros. That goes away though. Our overclocks are 0s. Our turbo is 0. We don't have enough for that either though, do we? No, we don't. Never mind. Can we do both? I don't think we can do both. Now we'll take the free card draw there. Alright, yep, here we go. Yep. Yeah, see, against enemies like this, we hit them all for 1, and now whenever we take a hit, which we are taking a hit here, we will draw, but we also hit everyone with our electricity attack. So now they're about half dead on turn 1, all 3 of these enemies are. Let's turbo to gain some, let's draw 2 cards. I'm trying to, let's seek out our health card, because I want us to be able to heal here. We can, let's reboot. Now we're at 7 energy. Deep breathing will draw us a free card. Instincts will give us some block. We can hit an enemy for 14 and get rid of their block. Ooh, that's great. I guess rid of the block first. We can deal 6 damage, which then kills. We can channel another orb, which will hurt them. If we're taking a hit here, they can hit for 17, but they're mostly dead. Yeah, they're at 3 and 4 respectively. Let's draw some cards. I want to get our heals. Let's draw some more. We did not get our heals. Let's do this. Let's power sync I wanted our heals, but we did not get them. Wait, this will... no. The freebie kill there. Refocus. Chill. I think you're just dead, yeah. I wanted to heal more than that, but we're at 55 out of our 85, which isn't bad. Whenever we play a power card with Channel Lightning, yeah, we take those. We're full of power cards. Let's go to a random thing, because we still haven't got any curses to... As you head upward, hopping from one pillar to another, you slip. You begin to fall. Oof. No. So I can lose Overclock, which is real bad. I can channel and lose Hello World, which is start of your turn at a random common card. Actually, that's probably one of our worst cards here. We'll lose Hello World. If we heal, we'll regain a ton of HP. Let's go ahead and heal. Yeah, we're back to full. Alright. Here we are. I think this is the final fight here. Alright, so machine learning. See when I'm block attack. We can do all these. I guess we need to do everything here. There we go. We can only play so many cards a turn with this guy, but we use our orbs to win this fight, so hopefully that's good. Like, company that hit us for some damage. Well, they're hitting us for a bunch of damage, and we're just firing off orbs back at them. I think we will defrag to buff the power of our stuff. White noise will give us a free power. Okay, Looper will do that. Deep breathing will draw us a card. Overclock will draw us some more cards. When we play 12 cards, we end our turn. So we do this, we can seek, focus. Oh, we didn't get to play that focus, but we hit him for some damage. We took a pretty big hit there. We're already at 35 health here. I don't like that. Zap. We need some more defenses here. We're taking too many hits. There we go. Let's do that. Let's shuffle everything back in. Oh, there we go. We got that again, so we can hit for even more. We can chaos, or we can gain some defenses here. If we zap, we'll hit for more. We can do random. I think random's fine. Okay, we got a darkness. Darkness is pretty good because it'll build up and then strike for a lot of damage, and it weakened us, which doesn't matter in the long run because we're using our orbs to... he's hitting us for a lot of damage here, so we need to... we can overclock twice. They gave us a turbo, which we can use. We can play defensively here. And then we hit him with darkness. Then it ended our turn. That's fine. We're at 25. We did take a small hit there. Oh, we're at 20 out of 85. It's about half dead right now, though. We're gonna play a power card. We do a thing. Chaos will get us 2 more random orbs. We can do that. Self-repair does not matter. Let's go ahead and do this and this. There's some more energy so we can do this and hit, and then we can end our turn at 28 defense, and it's like, so, ooh, it's got 20 gain 20 defense there, so we really want to see our thing that gets rid of defense here. Okay, it's gonna hit us real hard, so we did get a void, so we are losing our energy. We gain 16 block here. I'll do 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is actually better for us. Still think we might be dead, but Yeah, we died. We died at the final boss here, unfortunately. A familiar feeling. Alright, we got a new level up here, though, so let's see what we get out of this. We got gold-plated cables. Your rightmost orb triggers its passive an additional time. Okay, that's cool. Turn up. You can no longer become frail. Okay, so frail as we gain less block, which is super good. And we got a runic capacitor. Start each combat with an additional 3 orb slots. Unfortunate there that we did not win that run, but that was the closest we became to winning with the defect. It was a lot of randomness, which was unfortunate. Our heals did keep us going, though. Let's see here. We transform 2 cards, gain a colorless card, gain 7 HP, lose our starting relic. I don't think we lose our starting relic. Let's gain a colorless card. Put a card from your hand at the bottom of your draw palette. Cost force on. That could be not. But you're not getting block. I don't know if that includes our from cards, right? It doesn't say from our orbs, so I don't know if that works. If it works like that way, it's a good pick. It can be a, as it says, a panic button for. We're gonna gain 2 defenses, and we're gonna strike the one attacking us. Alright, so 7 and 5 HP respectively, and we're gonna take no damage. So we should be able to kill at least one of them, maybe both. See, we can gain an orb, strike, defend. Let's panic button so we don't take any damage. There we go. Might as well use it, right? Since we have it. Taking no damage, because next turn it should be dead. There we go, we can strike it and our orbs would have killed it too, so we're good. Gain 18 gold and we get a card. Gain 6 blocks, decreases things blocked by. I guess we'll take Streamline, because it can become a freebie that hits. Alright, let's strike. I guess hit with our orb for 8. It's at 21 out of 49 HP after that one hit. We can streamline for 15, 16, 20, 21. Yeah, we have exact. We have exact damage there with that. I had to make sure my numbers were good. We can gain a focus, permanently gain. You want to permanently increase this card's block by 2. Genetic algorithm seems like a solid choice at the start. So is defrag. I think defrag's a better choice, especially for the long run. Alright, we can do 15 and kill one instantly, and then we can defend against most of the other attack. And okay. Here we can zap, defrag, which will help those do more. We're still taking 5 damage here. Alright, I think we just win. No, we don't just win because we don't have enough to kill it. It's at 6 HP now, so now it's dead next turn. So we got 8 damage on board. Do that, and that will instantly kill it, so we just end and it dies. Alright, if you had no block, gain 13 and retain our hand. Equilibrium's not too bad. Not a great card early on, I don't think. Do this, zap, do that, gain. And we're hitting for 6, so it's like we hit for a strike. And that strike will keep happening over time. We could defrag, which will buff our things. Now we're doing 8, which is better than a strike. Right now our strikes are actually weakened, so our orbs, those are actually better. So we can hit for a strike. We're going to take some damage here. 2 damage, yeah. Equilibrium will give us 13 block, which will prevent all the damage this round. I think it's our play. So we can let our orbs hit it, and then we can... Oh. Did it automatically end? It did, didn't it? Okay. Let's see. We can panic button. We can zap. We can streamline for 15, which then takes you out. There we go. I said it didn't matter. Let's draw. Remove 10. That seems solid. Like in the long run, it's a little better against enemies that do have the defenses. Let's see. We're not being attacked right now. 10 damage to this thing seems good. We can do this. I don't think we use those orbs right now. That's that. The other one's almost dead. It's down to 6 HP. And we are weakened though, so our attacks do a little less damage, I think. Yep. Okay. We can gain equilibrium to gain some defense. That should protect us from almost all the damage here. Oh, it does protect us from all the damage. We actually killed the one, and so now we're taking no damage. We kept our hand. We can defrag to buff our damage on our orbs, and we can strike twice as it's not attacking us. And then we take... There we go. Doing that push and pull of the defense and offense for us. Okay, we can do another zap. Strike, and then we do this and we should win. Yep. Okay, great. Perfect. So the person lets us draw 3 cards. That's really solid. Darkness, I do like darkness. We'll take darkness. We're at a boss now. We're at 66 of our 75 health. Okay. Strike, strike, defend. Alright, he's down by 15. But now he's got that enrage, so he'll gain 3 strength every time we play something. We can do darkness, which is solid. Darkness costs 2. That'll do 10. This does more damage in the long run, I think. And then we can defend, and then hit. Okay, we can gain focus. We can hit for 10 here. We can then... I don't think we're killing them this turn. Alright, so that will help push damage through there. We're taking a heavy hit here. No, there was no way about it, that heavy hit, sadly. Alright, it's at... We got 3 strikes here. And we're doing 8 damage. We got another heavy hit here. We just can't stop right now because we don't have the ability. We're at 21 of our 75, and I think, yeah, we just win here. With any one of our strike cards, and our orbs would kill it. We got Bottled Flame. Upon pickup, choose an attack card. Start each combat with that card in your hand. Let's pick our thing here first. We got Looper, which is solid. We got Heatsink. Whenever we play a power card, we will draw a card. Let's go Looper for now, and we're gonna pick to have... Could do a streamline. Darkness will give us more orbs though. Alright, we're at low HP. Let's go ahead and go to rest up. Now we're at 34. I wish we had better. We gotta keep going. We can gain 75 gold, 175 gold and become cursed. Let's do it. We take those. Then we have another. Okay, now we have a chest here. Let's see what we get. Letter opener. Every time you play 3 skill cards in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Interesting. We have another heal spot here that should put us closer to full, which is what, about 65? Yep. We can do a shop. Let's go to a shop. We got 380 gold here. Let's go to a shop here. I got lucky. We can, let's see, a mirror. Upon pick up, obtain a copy, additional copy of a card in your deck. We can get the, whenever you add a skill to your deck, we upgrade it with a toxic orb. But every 10th attack you play deals double damage. We can also buy a self-repair. I like the mirror. I think the mirror is pretty solid. We can make a copy of the defrag. We can take the power card here, the heal, which just kind of as a power. Let's see. Man, would have been pretty solid too. Consume, gain 2 focus, lose 1 orb slot. We do have enough to gain this one too. Every 10th attack is a double damage. We'll do that. So now we have a whole bunch of relics. We can question mark then boss fight. Yeah, let's do question mark then boss fight. This isn't a battle. You happen upon a group of what looks like purple fire spirits dancing around a bonfire. Spirits toss small bones and fragments into the fire, which brilliantly erupt each time. As you approach, the spirits all turn to you expectantly. So I want us to throw a card into this. I'm going to throw Streamline. Let's see what happens if we throw Streamline in. You toss, the spirits glow slightly brighter. The spirits continue dancing. You feel slightly warmer, and then we heal 5 HP. I don't know if that was worth it, but we did get that card out of our deck. We can self-repair, we can darkness, and then we can end our turn hitting it. We didn't do a ton of damage there, but we now have a heal ready for this combat. We have our self-doubt. We're going to gain a week, but we can do this, defrag, and defend to protect ourselves. I'm going to take a big hit here, yeah. We're going to panic button, we're going to defrag, and then we're going to strike. We can't get any more defend, but he gives another turn to not take damage. That was 18 that would have hit us with, so. Alright, we can do that. We can hit for 10, and we will not do that. There we go. It's at 64 out of its 111 health. It just weakened us, which is unfortunate, but we have equilibrium again, which give us 12 defense. We played dark. No, we need to play defensively here, I think. We're at 16 out of 18 defense. That's fine. Our orbs are doing their job. We just gotta worry about taking less damage here and let the orbs kind of do their dang job. Alright, yeah, let's do that, deal that, and then we just win with this. Alright. Yeah. Start each combat, we draw 2 additional cards with our bag. When we play a power, start each card, start of each your turns, add a random power card. I do like the creative AI, it does help push stuff out, but Storm is pretty solid too, and it's much cheaper. I think earlier on the Storm is better. Creative AI becomes better later on. Alright, we can defrag. Alright. Yes, now our orbs are now doing 10 damage, 5 damage apiece. I don't know if that was the right play. We're taking a little too much damage here, but in the long run we'll take them down quicker. When we play a power card, we can do that. We need to defend here. We can dual cast. End our turn, and we did not kill one of them, so we're taking even more damage. I was hoping to take out that thing. We did not. Now we're at 30 out of 75, so now we're not doing so hot. Here's our heals, which would be nice. There we go. We can... we don't need the block here. Let's kill this one. Nothing will take 15. Putting it at like half health. Yeah, 22 out of that health. Where's his smoke bomb? He's smoke bombing, trying to run away. Is that considered let's do this here. We strike. Yeah, you're dead here with the orbs. There we go. Gained a little bit of HP back. We gained our gold back. We got a flux potion, which will give us 5 strength, and then we lose 5 strength at the end of the turn, so we lose what we gained. Summon block and the energy is solid. We do 4 damage for each orb channeled. That's probably solid here. With the way we're going to be channeling orbs, that could hit. We need to heal. We got to heal, unfortunately. Putting us at 59 out of our 75 health. Now we're fighting the boss. It's the that one dude that goes into defense mode. So we do have ways of not attacking. That doesn't do anything, does it yet? Oh, no, it hits damage. Okay. We've already hit him for some damage. We got 2 of our orbs ready. Yeah, we're panic buttoning here. He's going to do 32 damage. We're going to panic button. When we play a power card, we can do that. We can draw 3 cards here in hopes that we gain something good. We did not. We got like 2 strikes that aren't going to do anything, but that was our... That did put our attack thing for our pin nib at 9 out of 10, so our next attack will do double damage. Okay. Dang. If we defag, do this, that'll put you... And then we do this, and then hit for 20, yeah. So we got rid of all his defenses there immediately when he turned into that little orb thing. We hit him for extra damage there, which hopefully will save this combat. We got our heals, which don't matter, but let's defend, and then we'll revoke our next orb that does a bunch of extra damage. So we're not taking anything, and he is at half HP. We're getting past his defenses there. We got Equilibrium. Allows us to retain our hand, which is solid against this. 18, so we're not taking any damage, and our orbs are just hitting. There we go. Okay, now he's no longer in this defense form. We kept our hand. He's still hitting for a lot of health here, but we don't have enough defenses. So let's do this and this to get our darkness orb, and our electricity will hit. We're probably taking 20 damage here. Gonna hit for 18 to get him to become that mode. That'll hit. There we go. Then we can strike for 6. He goes into his defensive mode. Look at that. We got the melt card again, which reduces his armor to 0 and then deals the damage. So we didn't have to go eat through that defense. Again, that's playing out really well for us. It's probably what's saving our ass, to be honest. Alright. We can evoke our next orb, which hits for a lot. We can defend. And then we don't want to strike, I don't think. Actually, if we gained... No, we don't want to strike. We'll just let our orbs do their work. We'll take a little bit of damage here, but it's just fine. Yeah, we'll just play defense this round. He's now out of that mode. He's at 27 health, 22 health now. Yeah, we just win. Look at that. Played that really well, I think. We got 103 gold, puts this thing at 143. We got a fire potion that does 20 damage, and we're gonna take the machine learning. When at the start of to power it, start of our turn, we draw an additional card, and then we got our relic here. At the end of the turn, you no longer discard your hand. I've had that work against me. We have the copy dripper. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer rest sites. Or we can place the cracked orb so we can be more defensive versus offensive. We can skip. I'm gonna go with the runic pyramid. I think the runic's probably better for this build. We got a couple of bosses. We got like more double bosses coming up ahead if we chose to do that, but there's no heals in between them, and I don't think we're good enough to do double boss. Go this route, we will have no bosses, but a single chest. But if we do that way, we'll get... No, if we go that way, we get What? Boss, enemy, healed, and chest. I like that. I like that. Because I want these relics. The relics are really what push your thing forward along with your cards. Having good. We play a power, we do that. We got powers in our hand for days. Look at that. We now have 3 electricity orbs. We've been rebooted, so we deal extra damage. Now they're now doing 8 instead of their normal 3. All we need now is the thing that makes them hit everyone, and that would have been a brutal. That would be really brutal. And we don't lose our hand anymore, right? So we keep the cards in our hand. We're gonna panic button here. We're gonna looper, and then we're gonna darkness. Then we're in. We killed one of them already. Caw, yes. Good to see you, Raven. Good to see you. We don't need card draw at this point here. We're keeping so much of our stuff. We can barrage hit you for a bunch. Oh wow, remove block and do 20 damage. That is not 20. That's a 20. We had a buff. Alright, we can kill one of them, and then our orbs will take out the other one for 8. Wait, did he have? He must have had defense. Oh, receive less damage. Gotcha. Then he's dead. There we go. Look at that. We heal. We didn't take any damage. We're gonna gain rebound because it lets us take cards and get us cards back. It's pretty solid. How's your day today? How's your day today? We're not gonna do this. This is a really bad. Actually, no, we don't have enough defenses, so we can't. We got to refuse. We don't become a vampire. As cool as vampires are, we can't afford that right this second. Yeah, but this game's actually fairly cheap. You can get this on PC. Oof, yes, look at this. We have no defenses, so this buffs our orb's power. This will gain us sway. We need to hit them, or we're gonna start. Whatever. That's not gonna be 4, so that doesn't matter. I guess the strike would have been more, but we save the strike for later. But yeah, no, card games are really good, and I really love this one. This one's like, play a power, we start to draw cards. We can do 10 damage. We need more heals. We're gonna take a lot of hits this round. 10 damage seems good. We're taking too many hits though. I don't like how much hits we're taking. We could do 20 damage. Looper, that should draw us. No, to draw us a card. No, we don't want to do that. We can zap though. Rebound, gain our zap back. Hit you for 20 to kill you, and then hit you for some damage there. Alright. Channel darkness here. Did that not? Okay, you're at 9, so you're probably dead this turn. We'll just... Oh hell yeah, dude! That's sick. If you want to, I would love to watch you open those. If you don't mind doing that on Discord. I don't know if you. I know you're usually busy on Thursdays. Thursdays I normally do that. Wait, no, are you busy some? Yeah, you're not busy on Thursdays, right? You can always hop in, and this Thursday I might be a little busy. I have a doctor's appointment to get my shoulder looked at. Long story short, the MRI didn't happen. The doctor didn't follow the procedures on what to do with my insurance company, so they denied the claim. So I'm gonna go back and talk to the doctor again. The good news is I've got a lot more range in my my shoulder now. I definitely still feel it, but it's definitely a lot less. And I am still taking pain pills, of course, but that's more range than I've had in a good minute. He's about to run, so we have to take him out. If we do this, that'll be 10 damage and he dies. We go back to 26 HP, we gain our gold back, we're down up to 179. We got Fairy in a Bottle, which will revive us when we lose. Channel, or the channeling on ice, the cool head gives us ice and orb. That's funny. Well then, I mean, okay, we can plan it for the future if you want. But as of lately, Thursdays have been my free day. Yeah, I'd love to view that. It'd be pretty cool, and we get a chance to talk and hang out more because we don't get a chance to do that very much. We choose a card. We can heal, which I think might be the play. Let's see where we are on the map. Right here, we got a shop coming up. We also have a heal spot. I don't know if we heal, we can try to do the boss fight. I think we heal and try to do the boss fight. That puts us at then we go to shop. So we have some gold here. Brew 5 potions. Started to come out with a dexterity. We got refocus is real good. Put a skill card. No, I want this and that. All right. I'm gonna try for the boss fight here. We might lose. This fight's gonna be tough. We're gonna finesse. Self-repair would be really good. We can defrag. And we can zap. Yeah, I do also have the revive, so I'm gonna save that for the end. But alright. You're hitting us for a lot of damage. Let's just do that. So we won't gain any block, but we keep our stuff. We keep our hand anyway, so it's fine. And then we can do this to hit you for 12. And then we can end and do our orb hits. I don't know. Do y'all like me explaining every move I do Jeez, that's gonna be rough. 21. And we still can't gain blocks, so I think I might just be might be in trouble here. I want to see if this works for us or not. We can still gain block from our orbs. That's good to know. That's the question I had from earlier. That helps us take less damage. Our hand is full. Machine learning, we need to get a card out of our hand. We still need to... That's going to help us with little defenses here. And we can hit. We're now at 18. And we only took 6, but we're taking some hits here. Hand is still full. We're probably losing this. Yeah. I feel like with this here, I can keep talking because there's always stuff to do. Talking strategy is also great. Yeah, that's something I have learned over time, trying to talk about stuff, my plans, what I'm thinking, you know, because I do, especially with a strategy game like this, I like to think a lot here. Like right now, I first thought to go defenses, however, I'm probably dead if I just go pure defenses, but I'm probably dead regardless, so we're going to probably have to use the fairy in a bottle to revive us. Definitely not a Legend of Zelda reference there at all. We're going to go defense. Oh yeah, every time we play 3 skills, we deal 5 damage. So we're at 20, we're taking... I think this still kills us, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay, so if we can survive... Oh, we're definitely dead this turn. Wait, if I dual cast... Haha, we didn't die! And we healed some HP. Good talks around. Whenever you lose HP... so we take less damage. Recursion, really good. It channels our orb and then puts it at the back of the line. So if we did darkness or whatever, we can do that. If we can survive this battle, which might be a big ask, we can heal. I don't think panic button is the way to go. This probably will, and looper will allow us to have our orb channel twice, or channel. Start of your turn, your passive orb channels its abilities. Yeah. Okay, we can gain some defense. We'll do this to gain that. Let's see where that puts us at. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll take 1 damage here. Because we gained 2 from our orb there. It puts us at 9, so we're only taking 1. And then when he goes to attack us, when the knight goes to attack us, we will use our panic button to prevent damage. So if the powers of our orbs making them more effective, we can do this to get that card. Is it the next card? I need to do that. I need to do that in a reverse order here. Shoot. I did that wrong. Panic button, not this turn. We can't do that. I don't want to waste that orb. Let's do this to hit him, and then we can do that. Problem is, it keeps healing. Yeah, see, I've done like no damage. Okay, now it's going to attack. We can. That doesn't matter. Refocus. We'll panic button. And then hit this for that. To do 8 damage there, and then, yep, there we go. Now we're taking no damage this round. Gained strength there. My hand is full again. Refocus. Which again, just keeps pushing our orbs to be even stronger. Though we don't have a lot of orbs going on right now. If we want to survive, we gotta stop him from hitting us. We're gonna gain 5 defense. So I play. That's right, we don't gain any defense. We can't gain defense. So I think we are just almost dead here. Okay, we hit that. End our turn and our orbs hit. We gain 5, so we're not dead yet. We're close, but we're not dead yet. And then you just healed. Yeah, that healing is so rough because I'm not hitting hard enough. You have the self-heal, so if we do survive, we can. I gotta take out the damn healer. There we go, we gained. Healer's about half dead, but the healer gains block, which is ridiculous, and then heals. If I can get darkness up front, I can use the recursion to... Oh, we might just be dead here. We can evoke this twice, depending at 16. We're still dead though, aren't we? Yeah, we're still dead, damn. We at least stopped the first attack there. This attack's gonna kill us, and we use the fairy, yep. Hand is full again, okay. So then we use this, which will kill that, right? Yep. We can channel that. Hit there for 10, and then let our orbs hit. It's gonna defend, which is gonna gain some armor. Do I have a way to? I do not. Oh, we might just be dead here too. Oh dang. Wait, if I gain... There we go, 11. 11, no, yeah, we're still totally dead here. Let's draw the card. Equilibrium does not help us. That'll put you... Make 14, no. No, we're totally dead here. Wait, no, we're not. No, we're not. It's dead. Okay, good. And then we healed. There we go. I did that right. 10 HP to all, 10 damage to all enemies is good. Cold Snap is pretty solid there. We're gonna go to heal because we need heals bad. Even though we just wasted our fairy bottle, we gain another relic here though. Blood Vial. We heal 2 HP at the start of each combat. That's pretty good. Oh, a long line of hooded figures can be seen entering an unassuming cathedral. It's the Kaka people. Naturally, you join the line and are quickly surrounded by cultists. They ignore you as they gleefully chant and wave their weapons around. Murder, 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 ka, 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 ka. Murder, 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 ka, 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 ka. I eye the donation box. I can stay in line to receive a ritual dagger, which deals 15 damage. If fatal, it permanently increases the attack of this card by 15. Or I can smash and grab the donation box and gain 99 gold. If we somehow defeat the boss within the shop afterwards, that could be good. I think we do that. And then we're at a question mark here. Let's see what we get here at this one. Aha! While sneaking past a group of shredded figures, one of them approaches you. Got anything for me, friend? Please? Maybe some coin? I need somewhere to stay. I have treasure I can trade. He seems delusional, but harmless. So we can pay him gold for a relic. Let's do that. We got no more enemy encounters are no longer encountered during the question mark spaces. So that's good to know. I think we're going to try this boss fight, though. It's these guys. I don't like this, but it's fine. Oh, dang. Whenever we play a power card, we channel the lightning. We just played a whole bunch of power cards, so now we have a whole bunch of lightning channeled. That's really solid for us. It's free damage. If we get our things that buff our things there, we can just keep using them. There we go, there's that to buff those damage, and it's a power card so it counts. We can do 10 damage to everyone, but they got defenses currently. We're gonna take a heavy hit here if we don't do something defensively. Let's go ahead and hit everyone for 10 here. That killed one of them, which is less damage for us. We'll do this to gain some defense. Gain more defense there. Or we gain defense. So we gain like 8 defense. Yeah, we're probably taking this heavy hit here. Oh, we didn't. My hand is full. Alright. If we play darkness, does 10 damage. Wait, no. Rebound kills this thing. Darkness does that as that returns it to our hand. And we can end our turn hitting him. There we go. Get him, boys. There's no boys there, which is good. Alright, we can. He's gonna summon his minions this turn. If we zap, that'll move that forward. We're not gonna panic button. We can do this. That puts darkness up front. And then we can use our darkness to hit him pretty hard. He's gonna summon more enemies. Okay. We got, defrag, and then this. That hit all his guys. Oh, we are just dead. Unless we panic button to save ourselves. Panic button, we still took damage from that with that panic button. Alright, looks like he might have to summon more minions here. Hit you for a whole bunch of damage. We can do this to hit. He's at 14 health. I think he's just dead. Yeah, because I keep getting him to summon his minions rather than hitting me, which I think is really good. We can 10 damage and then 6, and then they run away like little bitches because we took out their boss. So we did survive that. Future reward cards have one additional card to choose from. We got a Fear Potion there that makes an enemy vulnerable. Lightning now hits all enemies. We're taking that. Defrag is great, but that card there, super good. If we can get it set up, we can get it to where it's in our opening hand. And then we can just start doing it all the time. We need more heals. And then lightning, since we're doing lightning build. Remember, we are gaining so lightning against everyone right now doesn't help with this. So we're just darkness and then machine learning. Okay, you're good, you're good. Thanks for hanging out with me. I've not been doing my ads, I'm sorry. I need to do ads. I haven't done ads the entire stream. That's bad. We don't have any differences, do we? Guess we self-repair to help heal us more at the end, but we might just be dead here. Yeah, that puts us in a really bad HP position. When we play a power, we do that. Yeah, this will get us more lightning, which then a hit with that. Yep. Put him in a really good position, and then that hurts. Yeah, there we go. See, when you use that to our advantage, and now he's dead during this turn, so we can just heal up, and he dies. And then we go to 29 HP, gaining a card. And they channel 1 frost for each enemy in combat. That's good defensively. I like that. We're gonna heal. We're back to 51 HP. We're fighting, what, the knight? Yeah, this is going to be a tough one here. Machine learning. Darkness. So now we can kind of help set up our future plays and stuff, right? We didn't play that shield yet, because I don't want to yet. My hand is full. Okay, he's going to hit us hard. That does not matter. Whenever we play a power, we'll do that. I'm going to do this to do that. And I can play chill and hit him for a whole bunch. So he's now at... He's hitting us for 27. We need more defenses. So we have stuff like that. We can evoke our orb. We can do this to regain that. We gain 12, so we're not dead. Hand is full. We can defrag to regain our power up our orbs more. We can hit for this. We can save. We're gonna save that. We want to save that because when he hits a certain point, he'll gain armor. Call that a weapon. Hand is full again. 10 damage. He's hitting us for 27. This is a lot of damage. We'll do this here to go to 18 defense. (23, 24, 25, 27). And that should put us at 27 defense. Yep. 27, so we're not taking anything from this hit. We blocked his hit perfectly. Our herbs are doing their work. We're gonna finesse to do that, draw the card. We're not gonna panic, but he's about to do his defense thing. So we want to hit him as hard as we can. So we'll zap. We'll rebound. I guess we'll do that to hit him with an additional electricity. And then he's going to be his defensive stance. Yep, he'll gain his block, which is annoying, but we're ready for that. See, we're ready for that with this miser here to get rid of that armor. So his armor doesn't matter; it's just gone. He's hitting for 14. I don't think we panic button just yet because we're at 14 or 12 without 14 already. If we play this, we'll have enough defenses to survive, and we can hit him for some more damage. Alright, we can... I think we do this here to channel some more electricity his way. Let's just do more lightning. Yeah, we hit him for a whole bunch. Now he's about half dead. Do your worst. Alright, he gained some armor, but it disappeared. We hit that, we hit some damage, and then we do that. If we self-repair, we also get a less additional thing there. Our attacks are actually weakened, but we're still going to hit as much as we can. He's like 3/4 dead now. Defeat impossible. Face my wrath. He just gained 6 strength. And he gained armor, which is immediately gone for our electricity. Let's see, what does this do? Apply vulnerable. What is that? Attack. So let's throw this. I think we panic button. Wait, no, we play defensively. Do we have another defend? We play defend, panic button, and then we can attack. Actually, if we do this, there we go. And then we end our turn and we hit him for some more. So now we're gonna take some damage here, I think. Yeah, we still took a lot of damage there, though. If we hadn't done that, we would have absolutely died. Let's see. He's about to do his defense thing again. So we want to save that. Now, we're not weak right now. Let's gain 0 block, which is fine, but it drew us a card. So we can strike, putting him at 51, and then he'll take some damage there from our orbs, putting him at 39. His defensive stance is solid. He's about to hit us for a bunch of damage. But we're ready for this. So we hit him for 12, putting him at 24. So we'll do 12 damage to him. So we need to do another 12 damage to him to win. If we do this, we can do that now. Oh, we just killed him. There we go. We won that fight. Alright, so we gained some gold, and we gained an explosive. Here we go, Seek. Perfect. Seek will always put a card in our opening in our hand. Double the efficiency of the potion. We start each combat with a plasma. We transfer him all our strike cards. I like this one here, because it gets rid of all our cards here and gets us a whole bunch of random skills and stuff, right? That's pretty solid there. Double energy, super good. Echo, super good. Multi-class, really good. Defenses, more defenses there. Creative AI is pretty solid. All those, we get rid of our basic strikes and get those. Allowing us to go into that build of shenanigans there. We're back to full HP. Which is good. Which way do we want to go? We got double boss over there, which is crazy as fuck. I don't know if we can do double boss. So we have that way into a boss, into a treasure, into a... We did this route. Hold on. We do this route here. We hit the boss. We hit that. We don't hit health part till later. We're start down. Okay, that gives us a way out of the double boss fight if we want. Okay, we'll do that. We're gonna try the double boss fight again. See, all these relics have been crazy good for us. Alright, so we're not going to seek that card we normally would because there's only one enemy here. We're going to do this, we're going to do Looper, we're going to recur. And then we're going to play a power card, we're going to do that. I think we seek... How much damage is this? Alright, look at the field. 10 damage, and we're going to be gaining 2 defense. We have gained 3 defense. We have that. We can apply weak. Let's do the... Okay, if we apply weak, it'll lower the damage he deals. And we'll be at 2, so we'll take only like 5 here. He's already taking plenty of damage. We can gain some more block. We could. When you play a power, we channel lightning. Yeah, we just do these channel lightning to do that, and then we can zap. There we go, and we hit him for a good chunk of damage, and we're taking 9 here, which is bad, but we got 14 healing going on for us right now. That doesn't kill, does it? No, that's not even close to a kill. We could panic button and then do this. I should have defragged first, damn it. That would have been so good if I defragged first. Whatever, he's still taking a ton of damage. We're not taking anything, and he's almost dead. And we're gonna regain 14 here, which is good. Who is this? Who is what? This enemy? It's a random enemy. We're gonna focus and that will kill it. And we go back to 75 HP. So we... Oh, that's someone I know. You've met Raven. You've met Raven before. I think you played against him like once. The one who had the 8.5 Tails deck. Defrag plus super good. Turbo is real good if we had the card draw. We don't have enough card draw to make that great though, so I think we take the focus. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Again, super chill guy. I've known him for a long time. Funny story. I don't know if I've ever told this story, but when I first started going to Jay's, I had seen him in the circle, right? Yeah, now I think you probably could. Yeah, with your power level, your deck, oh, absolutely, you could. We're gonna... But anyway, so when I first met him in the group, right? I met a bunch of people who played Magic, right? Playing Magic isn't enough for me to want to be friends with you, right? It's a great start, but it's not. But I just knew I was going to be friends with him, right? When I first met him, it's like, we have a lot in common. Whether he's told me or not, I feel like we are, right? That I just knew. We're going to do this here to gain us a bunch of ice to defend ourselves with. Yeah, I don't know if you knew that, right? But when I first met you, I knew we were going to be friends. It took us a while. It took me a while before that actually happened, but I knew it was going to be the case. Now that sounds really weird, but it's the truth. We can do that. We can evoke this orb to give us extra defense. Then we're not worrying about any defense there. I don't know if you knew that, but that, yeah. Alright, we can do this to gain our focus even more. Gain some block there. We'll do this to hit. And we don't even have to panic the button here. But yeah. Whenever we play a power or double energy, I didn't do anything or shit. We can focus the game. We need to. I think we hit the panic button here. Okay, we can lock on to this one here. Gain that, and then there we go. Now we're not taking any damage here. Or we shouldn't. Yeah, no damage. The good thing is we still gain our defenses even after panicking from the we can just do this here, and then that's too much. That game was 10. Let's give us a free card draw. That's super sick, yeah. You kind of have to at that point, to be fair. you know, you kind of have to at that point. What if, are we taking, you're not taking any damage. So we're getting 21, yeah, we're going to take some damage here unless we, we're taking damage. Let's do this here. And that'll hit, and then we can lightning strike them. Yeah, I just somehow knew we would be. I know it sounds weird and I shouldn't know, but sometimes just know. Maybe it was, I don't know, your demeanor or something about you. It just kind of like, here we go, we need this. That is super amazing. Now look at that. I just won us the game. And then we're back to full HP if we took any damage. Evoke the next orb. Ice plus is pretty good. We need the Billy Molino defensive since we no longer have our regular defensive cards. Oh, this guy is super annoying. We're gonna lock on. The more damage we do to him, the lower damage he does to us. There we go. So we can get him. We can get him down to like 0, and then we'll do this. But after so many turns, I think he dies after like 5 turns or whatever. So as long as we can stop it from dealing damage to us, we can double this, use this. We're gonna take damage here, I think, regardless. Wait, no. Oh yeah, we're still taking damage, but that'll lower it quite a bit. And then that will prevent some damage, and then we'll gain a little. Yeah, 20 damage is still quite a hit, though, unfortunately. And it keeps going up is the problem. Wait, no, that's dang. Yeah, focus 2 to up our stuff here. We can do this to hit, gain us some defense. And we don't have anything else, and we're gonna do 14, right? Yeah, bringing it down to 12, so we're gonna take 6 here. What, I don't remember if you said who you're gonna build as your, Jesus Christ. Alright, whenever we play a power, we do that. We got this and this. Yeah, there we go. We're starting to push his damage down. There we go. And then he'll do no damage this turn from our hits. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if you ever told me who you were going to build, and if you did, I'm sadly, I forget. So that'll be... We can dual cast here, which will hit for a bunch. You could go hard auras. Auras are pretty strong, to be fair. Isn't he red, white, green? Okay, we survived that. I can't remember if he's red, white, green, or what he is. More electricity. We'll take the gold. Question mark, because it won't be a combat. We know it won't be. Wait, did we not thought we had the thing that it isn't a regular combat, but wait, no, was that last round? I thought we had a thing that had no con. That might have been last thing. Oh, that was last con. That was last one. We can fight them for this. Let's see where we are on the map. Okay, we can get a relic here. These guys are going to be easier to fight. Yeah, so it is red, white, Jeez, they're about to, let's seek out. I think this is solid here. There we go, we gained some defense. Probably taking a hit here, but we're hitting both of them now, which is really good. We're gonna take some hits though, which is bad. If it's red, white, green, yeah, there's so many choices you can make. Defense. Hello, hello. I feel like I might know who you are, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong, of course. Either you like his name, and I don't know who you are, or you're someone who knows him. Oh, we got Alice in here too. Man, everyone's a lot more people in here now. Yeah, hey everyone. All right, we can go to reduce damage. We can do that. We can do this and do this. Okay. Okay, you're not who I think you are, but you are someone who knows him, which is cool. Well, hello, hello. Oh, I think we did. No, we're at 1 HP. Holy crap, we got a panic button. Wait, no, let's heal. Let's more defenses first. Wait, that'll take 2, huh? Panic button is 0. Then we can do panic button. We can do lightning or defrag. Will get us another lightning, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, Jude, what? Really? Come on, now that feels. I mean, it's cool that he's willing to do that, but well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Here they're both at. Ooh, he's at. I could say the same thing, to be honest. I'll put that in the opposite order. I'm just really screwing up here. I think we're just dead here. Yeah, I'm absolutely dead. I fucked up so bad. I don't think it would have mattered though. This is 12. Yeah, I lose. Dang, I lost by 8 HP. Dang. I don't want to go around spreading his business, but okay, cool. Okay, so I think I added you on Wild Hearts. Okay, I still don't think I know who you are personally, or maybe I've met you. Probably I've met you in Colorado, maybe. Assuming that's where you're from. Wait, hold on. Random column weapon relic is good. Oh, Strawberry, we're getting extra HP. He might be. He's not feeling well today. He was a little sick yesterday or whatever. Or he's starting to feel sick and then he got sick this morning, so he might be AFK. We're just gonna play defensively here and let our orbs deal their damage. So this character here has the ability, they have the ability to gain orbs, and these orbs will do different passive things. There we go. I had to actually permit that. I don't know how a mofo is. I guess I kind of get it, but no, at the same time, that's wonky. Let's gain that. Demon is always sick. Okay. He's sick in both terms of the definition. Also, I'm super cheesy, so if you like that, great. If not, I'm sorry. You're gonna cringe a lot with me here. If you find that stuff funny and great, then okay, you're just dead now. Oh no, you didn't, because you gained defense. But now you're dead. See, each of these electrical orbs will do 3 damage. Absolutely. Absolutely. I know he's unhinged. He is absolutely, on a scale of 1 to 10 on how unhinged he is about a 12. Pretty much everyone here, kind of knows that. Alice has talked and hung out with, us on Discord. I don't know if you use Discord, oh, you've known him longer than I have. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. You've known him way longer than I have. Okay. So he's always been unhinged, then. Alright, we can defrag to gain our buff here, and then we can use this to do extra damage there. Alright, well, yeah. But I don't know if I've met you, then. I don't know if I've met you. You defend twice, strike, and then all orbs will do 8 damage. Yeah. Oh, me and him get into some heated conversation. I mean, to the point where you think we hate each other's guts, but we don't. I am just very much, there we go, he's dead. I very much like that push and pull the argument, and, you know, that kind of stuff. Though you wouldn't know it from my stream. I try to be really chill while on stream, so yeah. 3 block, put a card from our hand. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, no, I hope they feel better soon too, 'cause that's rough. What was my play here? Do I do that? Yeah, if I have the HP, I can do double boss fight. I don't know if we're going to. Whenever you play a power card, a random card in your hand costs 0. What? That's about to break our deck. That's gonna break our deck and like crack. Well, it's more of, I mean, it supports a little bit, but being here is more supportive, right? I'm about to run an ad here, so I'm sorry. We're gonna take a minute here. I'll explain that stuff afterwards. So I'll be right back, guys. Ad break. Let me drink some water here while we wait. I've not been drinking enough water here. Welcome everyone who's new. I do apologize. For everyone who's coming in, so they know it's an ad break. But yeah. Here we go. Let's do this here. Yeah. How's my camera look? Is it a little blurry? I think it looks fine. All right. Yeah, it looks fine. It actually looks fine. I'm surprised it hasn't gone blurry yet. Okay. Cool. Oh, yep. Save changes, whatever. Okay. See the music playing again, so y'all can hear that as well. But yeah, we got an ad break here. Another 15 seconds or so after this is said. It's telling me on my end anyway. I get to see the thing. Actually, I have it 2 different places here. Alright, we're about to be back. So, I've been doing pretty well today. We should be back now. Okay. Anyway, so what goes on there sometimes, it's been the last couple of Thursdays I've done this, but this week it might not happen because I got a doctor's appointment. Oh yeah, I love this game. This is like my 6th or 7th stream. I do have YouTube as well. If you like watching that kind of stuff, you can kind of watch my previous attempts and see how I've grown as a player in this game, if you like to do that. But on Discord, going back to that real quick, on Discord you know what? He's been watching me play this stuff, and he's been slowly, it's been slowly growing on him. Like, I've gotten to play some indie games. I don't know if he'll admit that to you, but totally have. But Discord, sometimes I'll play games I can't play on here. Some of them are indie games. I don't know if you've heard of Fear and Hunger. That's something I've been working with. Stardew Valley is another one I really like. I do, but I don't play it on stream because I don't have the ability to do that yet. It's on my list of things. Yeah, Stardew Valley. Me and Alice actually play Stardew Valley together. Let me link to my YouTube. You can watch our old videos if you like that kind of stuff. Whoa, what the heck happened there? No. Exclamation point. YouTube. There. Why did I do that again? No, stop that. There you go. Yeah. So me and Alice, we've been playing Stardew Valley together. We have a multiplayer farm. Yes. I feel good about that because it felt bad that, oh, he had to bribe you, but now that hearing that you like what I play, that's a plus. But as I was saying, on Twitch, whatever, I play some stuff I can't play here. But if you don't do Twitch, it's fine. It's not gonna be the end of everything. Oh hell yeah. Alice is good people. I'm good people. I want to build a like-minded community of like nerds and stuff like that. Like card games. On Fridays, I play card games. Wait, is today even Friday? I don't know why I play this today. For some reason, I want to play this today. Normally, I play this on Fridays, but I decided to play this today. Probably because I had to pivot because Demon was sick. Me and Demon were supposed to play a multiplayer game today, and I pivoted, so I decided to do this. Let's see here. What's in our deck so far? We don't have a whole lot. I want to get more powers, though, because I had that ability that makes powers cost 0. Lightning's pretty good. I know claw builds are really great, but I've never got claw builds to work. Yeah, he's got me to play Dark Souls. I've played Dark Souls on stream. Let's see here. I think I'm going to try this. Yeah, he does. And to be fair, I've reached Dark Souls, but I don't have as many hours in Dark Souls as he has, though. He's mentioned that he's platinumed those Dark Souls games, right? And I watched a video on how difficult Dark Souls are to platinum, and it's absolutely insane how difficult Dark Souls is to platinum. Only a true friend would say something like that, and I agree, you know? Yeah. Well, you seem pretty chill yourself, I love that. But yeah. But I like, I mean, if you don't know what an otaku is, someone who likes Japanese culture, games, stuff like that. But the joke, a friend of mine who's no longer with us, rest his soul, made the joke because I do Gundam kits, right? Here's proof, right? It's within arm's reach of me, right? Gundam kits. I love Gundam, anime, stuff like that, right? But he made the joke, oh, you're almost an otaku, right? Because I can still pass off as a normal person, though I am awkward at times. Yes, I'm a Gundam fan. Me and my friends have been doing a Gundam watch party. We finished the original series. We finished Witch from Mercury when that came out. Gundam is amazing. We did Seed. We're going through Seed Destiny, though I've watched Seed Destiny. Me and a couple of people watched Seed Destiny before the Seed Destiny movie came out. Good. I absolutely love Gundam. And this is actually, that Gundam there, if you couldn't tell, that's Gundam Aerial. I have 2 different Gundam Aerials. I got I don't know if you've seen that series yet, but yeah, spoilers, you know how most Gundam series, there's always something that happens that changes the Gundam slightly, and that happens, refits and shit like that in Gundam. Yeah. But no, I love Gundam. It's sick as shit. I'm just going to play Lightning twice here to push out damage. That was a good play. Yeah. Big Gundam fan, Magic the Gathering player. Got some cards here within arm's reach. I got a couple decks over there. Me and him play Magic the Gathering. I don't know if it sounds like you and him play Magic the Gathering together too, unless you're talking about another card game y'all play. Oh, that costs 0. That's cool. Wow, it said you use a nerd as a bad thing. Like, no, me nerd, good thing. Oh, we're Pokemon. Oh yeah, I mean, I like Pokemon. I don't know if you can tell here. Let me do this real quick here. New setup here. I don't know if you can see the these and the Eevees over here, and I got a little Ravenclaw bird that was gifted to me. Yeah, I'm a nerd of all sorts, right? I'm a nerd of all sorts of stuff. if it's nerdy, I either know of it or can hold enough of a conversation that you think I am a fan. Yeah. I think my favorites are Umbreon and Espeon. I like Gen 2 a lot. As a kid, I did play that. I played the original Gen growing up, right? Gen 1. But Gen 2, like, it definitely had its problems. Right? I understand that. But, oh, is that attack cost a strike for 0? We can dual cast for, what's that? 8, 9? 9? That's worth it. Yeah, I would love a ghost one. Yeah, a ghost one would be awesome. But yeah, you're among friends here if you like that kind of stuff. That's what I want my group of people to be. You know what? I'm working on Celeste. I'm at the end of getting close to the end of the first one. We just recombined with our other self to gain the double jump. So that's how we are. I'm guessing you've beaten the game. If you haven't beaten the game, I do apologize for spoiling, but you said you put many hours into it. You know what? Again, wow. I love how all these little weird terms that you're using are just setting off my my thing. And it's like, you're fine. Come on now. Stop that. Let's see. Is that a power that can make one of my attacks free? So now I get extra damage in. 12, can I? That's not gonna matter, sadly, but you're hurt. Yeah, he's dead next turn. They're growing on him. They're growing on him though, right? I've beaten it with the first two characters. I'm working on winning it with this one. I haven't beaten it with the other character yet. Chaos, I love Chaos. Let's see. We beat the boss fight. We can do this. Yeah, we'll do this to heal. I'm going to try to do the next boss fight. I've not beaten it with everyone yet. I'm working on it. I don't know if you've ever heard... wait, what's this? Whenever an enemy dies, we gain an energy and draw a card. That's amazing. Boss fight time. Okay, this guy here could be a little trouble. We're gonna do this. And evoke our orbs. There we go. Yeah, it's probably because of me. He fell in love with it after I started playing it, which, hey, is a good thing. Yeah, he started seeing me playing. He's like, oh, this game's good. Okay, in order to do this, I'm going to do this, regain defense, gain more defense. So we're not taking a full brunt of a hit there. So if we got hit, don't get me wrong, we took a hit, but we didn't take the big brunt of a hit. Oh wow, we're going to take another big brunt here. Chaos, okay, that's pretty good. Overall, that'll help us. But yeah, no, he's been playing more indie games because of me. Like, he's seeing me having fun with them. And I think it's slowly... Yeah, he's playing Sekiro yesterday with me. I watched him play that. He's really been loving, the new Shadows. Okay, we'll do this, zap, and a strike. There we go. We're look at that. Hitting him real hard here. What's this? 10, 15... Wait, 5, 10, 15... What if I do that? No? Please do, please do. Also, yeah. Another reason to use Discord, we got cute cat pics, memes. Is that where you're at? Can I personally message you? Can I personally message you, please? Yeah, Shadows, from what I've seen of Shadows, it looks really cool. It does have that that slow thing that AC games have where, like, if you're in normal combat, it's like usually you're in trouble, but you can kind of still get out of it. But if you like the sneaking around and stuff, it's kind of like Tenchu, but if you play Tenchu Stealth Assassins and stuff like that, it's kind of similar to that, right? Where you can still win combat, but it's a challenge. If you know that game, PS1 game, PS2 game as well. I know lots of games. Yeah. Ah, okay. All right. Yeah. Well, I plan on seeing him there soon too. So, do I have enough damage here? 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Are you kidding? Wait, if I do this, this might do it. Oh yeah, we win now. Wait, no, yeah, we win. Okay, good. I was like, wait, do we have it? We have the win. Yeah, that'd be really cool, because I don't know you, but it'd be awesome. So now we started each boss combat, we gain 25 HP, which is really good. 5 dexterity solid. Evoke multicast is really good. Did we do the double? Yeah, we totally did the double boss fight there. How much gold do we got? We got a lot of gold. We do the triple boss fight. That's crazy. Oof, I'm gonna take a lot of hits here. I could evoke. I don't know if that'd be enough to kill anyone though. I do play some. I don't play CDH. I'm trying to get into it. But yeah. Oh sweet, that costs free. We can do this. That didn't kill everyone. Didn't I? I don't know if that was good. Yeah, I got magic, dude. No. Yeah, I mean, I showed you earlier magic cards, right? I got a bunch of cards and stuff. Yeah. He's not. I mean, I don't think he's greedy. He's just really good at trading, and like he does buy a bunch of stuff, right? You know, like yeah. Alright, we could strike that guy killing it. Or that's only 8, yeah, we can kill that thing, we ain't gonna kill that one. And that prevents some damage. Let's do this. To do, wait, yeah, this. And then we can just do that. Okay, you can't see it. Hold on. You can't see it. Oh, I think my camera's finally blurry. Hold on, let me check my webcam here. Deactivate, reactivate. I don't know. Yeah, you should be able to see what this is. I am a Digimon fan. Okay, yeah, we're definitely friends, man. We're automatically friends. I actually got one when I was on vacation. I got this thing like 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, my Raven. Yeah, he's also a big Digimon fan. I don't think this matters what we take because we can't play it, so we'll end. I haven't played it in a good minute. I know someone here in my area that does play, but because of stuff that's gone on. Yep, Magic will do that. I think the Digimon crowd down there in your area, Raven, is kind of died out, or at least in Jay's, I think. Yeah, he loves it, but he also like, hates it at the same time. He's got that. Okay, that'll cost free, so we can at least hit someone here. Yeah. No, that's where I met him through Dragon Ball, because he came in randomly, and I was the one who showed him. I'm the one who taught him the basics. Well, he already understood the basics, but I, helped. We can kill you. Gain. I have to pretty much do both of these to kill you, or I could hope that kills you and gains some more defense here. Yes, it killed you. Perfect. I'm only going to take a few damage here. Alright, then that guy dies. Let's do this. There we go. Murdered, and we got some health back from our something. I don't know where we're getting health back from, but we did. We got a block potion. That's pretty solid. Cool head is good. Yeah, we're gonna go triple boss fight here. Absolutely insane, but we're doing triple boss fight. I don't back down from a challenge. I like these challenges and stuff. The previous run before this had I got to the final boss or whatever, right? I think it was anyway, and then we got beat. Unfortunately, that happens. Yeah, we'll do this. We can do this. We can do this. That costs strike, so we do that. Whatever. We just strike him with the lightning. So yeah, I just so you know here, until ads do suck, I understand that, but they do support me. I do see a little kickback from those ads, so yeah. I could gain some block here. I think I'm gonna use this block potion. Still taking damage here, but that'll help. But yeah. Still a little bit before the next ad plays, like a minute and a half or whatever. Okay, we can do this to kill, and then we can do this to kill. There we go. Got it. Ooh, overclock. Wait, did I hit the wrong card there? No, I took the overclock. Okay, I wanted the overclock. Overclock is super good. I had the build that I use overclock in it. Overclock could always bite me in the ass, of course, but wait, yeah, now we can strike, do this to gain some defense. In the long run, that'll help us. Extra 2 damage here and there is good. Defect, which power up those and make a card free in our hand. Alright, is that still in the... It's not. Problem is, it's using skills buffs his thing. This should protect me from the damage by 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. And then we'll end our turn here. Knowing I won't take any damage. Yeah. There we go. Can lightning... Zap. Do this to gain some more defense. End our turn, because overclocking won't really help, because I don't have any turbos to help push stuff through. I'm gonna use this, Sean. And that puts you at a low health. Okay, I gotta run another ad, guys. Another ad break here. Alright, there we go. We got ad break going on again. Now there are people here who I know don't have the ability to view stuff. It's like I gotta make sure I take this time here to do this. I do apologize, YouTube. It's just how things are, you know. But yeah. But I thank everyone for hanging out. So yeah. Anyway, yeah. Big nerds here. If you're a nerd, come give us a follow, you know, twitch.tv/I'm the most to talk to, all one word. Let's see here. Yeah. I'm trying to still get this win here. I want to get this win. I can taste it. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good, Alice. I appreciate you. I very much appreciate you. I appreciate everyone here, to be honest. Everyone who's supporting me, because it's a long road doing this Twitch stuff here, and yeah. Aww. Oh gosh, he's about to murder us. We can do this. We can do this. Dual cast should leave him dead. There we go. We didn't take the extra damage there. We healed. Toxic Egg. Whenever we get a skill, we upgrade it. Channel of Darkness. Sweet. 5 block and return a card. That can be super useful. Like we can do turbo into other stuff. We just need to get a turbo. We haven't got a turbo yet. Hoping we do. Alright, let's random orb, we'll do this. Overclock for 0, see what we get. We'll do that, sure, why not? And then we'll do that. I guess we could play the block, it didn't matter though. Yes, yes. Oh Jesus, we're about to get... There we go, we gain some darkness. Darkness is gonna help kick this thing's ass. No, he went defensive mode on us. We don't have the ability to immediately drop him out of that, which is unfortunate. We can do this to set ourselves up. There we go. Now, the previous run I had for this boss, I had the thing that deals 10 damage and breaks the armor. I can do stuff like this though to keep my orbs going. Let's draw some cards here. If we can hologram, and I'll return this to gain another orb. Just keep the orb train going. That should put us at 9 defense. We won't take anything. Oh no, we had a burn, so we're actually taking 2. Excuse me, I misspoke. Alright, let's see. We could zap and do this to gain some defenses and end our turn. That'll help us out. What other things are you into? A Slayer Tycoon? No, I think your mom is like, people like cats. Don't get me wrong. People love cats and they would come to watch your cats. But I think they would like to see you too. Don't sell yourself short there. Okay, I need to do 40 damage here. That's not going to do 40, but it's going to hit him in a range. Clever, Raven, clever. There we go, we broke that. There we go, we did that. Alright. Yep, his sharpening is high. Now he's gonna hit for some damage. We gotta do this. Oh, Jesus, we just drew into 2 burns. That is rough. That is absolutely rough. Your mom. Why is your mom? If I do this, I think you die, right? Nope, I just die. I think I'm dead here. No, I won. Okay. We won. There we go. 9 HP. It doesn't matter how many HP I have. I won. If we can get Meteor working, it's great. But I don't have anything that works with Meteor. A multicast, though. It's pretty solid. So what do we get? We can get rid of, yeah, let's get rid of all our strikes and defenses for random stuff. There we go. Shield. Okay, that one's really solid. That's good. I don't like the lose 2 focus, gain 2 dexterity thing. We'll have to get rid of reprogram. Zero, I don't like that. We do have some zero draws. Those were kind of worst pool there. But yeah, he's gonna go handle some business. I didn't even pay attention. I just clicked a random thing. That's gonna get me killed. We don't have any defenses here, so we'll do that. Oh, that's gonna draw us 3 cards. Oh, nice. There we go, we'll do that. Yeah, first I would play each turn. Oh. I don't have anything that's 0, so that's not good. There we go, we'll do this. If we had more 0 costs, that would be great. Now, every time we play a power, non-attack card, non-attack card. Ah, okay. We need to be more attack heavy. That could be good, but it makes our orbs worse. We'll do this. There we go. Now we just gain all the block. We're not taking any damage from him this turn. If only we could keep our block, that'd be really good. Wow, we're just dazed. Yeah. We were absolutely dazed. Jeez, there went all those dazes, though. We're taking a hit here. I don't like this. Daze. Clock daze. Oh, okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna overclock. Okay. 11 damage, channel of lightning. Okay, we'll do this. Okay. End our turn. He's hurt, but we are too. Ow. Pain! 17 block, 9 block, and then we'll duel. Wait. Oh, shoot. $11, which... Darn it, if my focus wasn't 0, you'd be dead. But I'm not taking any damage this round, thankfully, from all the defenses we gained. Okay, we just do that. That's really good. Great defensive card there for us when we need to get lots of defense against these bosses. There we go, you're just dead. There we go, I didn't like that win, but we won. No. I'm not liking how this is going, to be honest. We got a lot of gold though. Let's see. Turn around. We need to play a 10th card. Yeah, but that's really bad. Potions always appear as combat rewards. You breaking up enemies block apply to vulnerable. That's really good. I did it. Yeah. To be fair, I did do it. I want this. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. There we go. Alright. I think we want to avoid bosses this round. Got a better chance to a win. Oh! Gremlin is madly shuffling cards on the table. This monster seems to be harmless when you approach him out of curiosity, 12 cards. Mess them to keep them. 5 tries. No do-overs. Are you ready? Let's start. Okay, so we want to match cards here to gain cards. Alright, so we got 12 cards? Alright, someone give me a number between 1 and 12. I'm gonna let y'all play along here. Give me a number between 1 and 12. We want to try to match them. We want to match the good ones and avoid the bad ones. 5. Okay, so 5 is here. Okay, Chaos 2. That's really good. That's really good. Okay. Now I'll let someone else try to give me a number here if they want to. If they don't have a moment, Alice, you can pick another one here. But someone give me a number between 1 and 12 that isn't 5. I'll let y'all play along at home. Kind of give that interaction, you know. Have some fun with it. I know Raven's not here. I don't know what happened to the other guy. He probably stepped away to do something as well. Looks like he's still here, but he's not here, you know what I mean? Okay, anything but 5. Anything but 5. 5's already been picked. Sorry, another number. Go ahead, try again, man. You're good, you're good. You probably didn't catch that part. Yeah, 5. Okay. 5 is... Everyone loves 5. Everyone loves 5. Shoot. Yeah, give me another. 4. Okay, 4. Okay, so we have Enlightenment and that thing. Okay. Another 2 numbers that aren't 4 and 5, but if I know where it is, I'm going to match it up, just so y'all know. Okay. That was funny. That was very funny. Good job, man. Good job. You had 12 options and you picked the funny one. Good job. Alright, so preferably not 4 and 5. Yeah, right? Yeah, you're on the same wavelength. But the idea is to match them. So we now know where those 2 are. Alright, so more numbers that aren't 4 and 5. Now, not everyone. Shout at once here. 8. Okay, so we got 8 should be right here. Okay, we have bias recognizance. Okay. Need another number that isn't 4, 5, or 8. 10. We have 10. Okay. So 8, 9, 10. Ice Beam. Okay, so we now know where several cards are. Okay, let's try to pick something that isn't the numbers we picked. 4, 5, 8, and 10. We don't want to pick those. Three. I like 3. Regret. Okay, we don't want to match Regret because that'll put us in our deck. So I feel like we should pick one that we know that isn't going to be Regret, but I still want to let y'all pick. So hopefully you don't pick the other Regret, because Regret's a really bad card to have. Regret's a really bad one because at the end of the turn you lose HP equal to the number of cards in your hand. I had Regret in a deck where I couldn't discard my hand, so it eventually just killed me. It was really bad. Alright, so pick another number that hasn't been picked. We got this, guys. We got this. Guys? 1. Okay, we got 1. All right, power recognizance. So I'm pretty sure 4. So we can go here and here. Oh shit, I messed it up. Is it here and here? My bad. I messed it up, guys. I'm sorry. We got power. We got that one, guys. That's a really good card to get, though. We didn't get my bad, guys. I'm sorry. I ruined it. My memory is just that bad. But we did get a good one, though. That was a really good one. Gives us 4 focus, and we lose focus, so it puffs our stepping game. Let's see. Hold on. These guys are gonna hit for a lot. Let's do that, and then let's do this. I'm sorry. Yep. Whenever we receive unblocked. Wait. This costs 0. We can do this. Boom. There we go. Now we're taking less damage here, but we're still taking some damage. We could have gotten 2 of them had I not messed it up. Alright, defrag is really good. Another zap will help push out damage. We can hologram to get back chaos to play chaos. And then we'll end our turn and smack them for some stuff and gain some defense. Okay. Well, hope to see you back soon, Alice. Okay. Reprogramming is bad. Draw 4 cards is really good. We could multi-class. No, that's not good enough. Here, wait, if we do ball lightning, and then we multi-class, that kills, and then we can dual cast for the win. There we go. Look at that. We barely took any damage, and we gained some health. Gained our gold. We gained that. Let's see. We gain double energy. It's a freebie double energy too, which is amazing. That's gonna be great against an enemy like this. Holy crap, it's gonna be good against an enemy like this. First card we play each turn is played twice. We'll do that. We'll gain some this. Alright. Now he's randomizing our card things, which is bad. We can do this. It'll play it twice, which smacks it up. Channel our next orb X times. Sure, why not? Let's just smack him. We're taking some damage here, though. Let's drink this to try to get something good. It costs free, right? Yeah. There we go. Free power. And we can dual cast. There we go. It's about half dead. 15 though was a pretty big hit. But that's fine. Well, double energy does nothing for us. Let's do this to gain a card. Plays it twice, we gain... I don't want to lose our focus, because that'll ruin our... Let's play this twice. No, we're not going to do that. No, we're not refocusing. That would ruin our plan here. At least we're staying protective now. Bias cognitive seems good. And now we can do this and like smack him for so much. And then we can pile drive him. Orb capacity, and then we just win with this. There we go, look at that. Look how easy that win was. And we gain 12 back. Chaos plus. We're gonna go crazy, we're gonna do the boss fight. Okay, these guys, not too terrible. We're starting off strong here with that. We can play a zap. I don't want to reprogram because that's really bad for us. And we can play stack and gain some more defense. Look at that. See, now we can start playing heavy defenses. Or sometimes we can play heavy defenses, right? Which is real good for us. Real good. Alright, we can... Ooh, he's gonna hit us hard. But if we do this... Do I have anything in my drop that I want to get back? That doesn't really help. I don't have any... I have overclock and I guess mastery. Okay, now let's try it. Hit the boss here. Okay, we didn't see any of the ones we wanted to see. Okay, so we do this and then we do this. And do I have a zero drop? No, I don't have a zero drop in here. It doesn't matter. Okay. Oh no, I can do this. Yeah. There we go. All right, we gained some block here, which is good. So we're not completely just dead under the water here, but that's still a heavy hit. All right. So every time we take a hit, they do the thing. All right, we got double energy, puts us at 6. Overclock. Let's draw some more cards. Time to run an ad here. I'm gonna wait to finish this boss fight. I'm back again here, waiting for this. So far, this boss is going okay. Luckily, we have the ability to heal. And the fact that when we play a power, it makes another card in our hand cost 0 is real good. It's kind of been saving our butt, I think, allowing us to push more stuff through. And we've been gaining those powers, right? The Defect with buffs all our orbs and stuff, making something in our hand free. Like, that can be amazing. So we got that going for us. Hopefully we can win this run here. So let me do. Oh, I forgot to say. I'll start to do that. There you go. Ad break. There we go. There we go. I appreciate everyone who's dealing with these ads. Sorry, YouTube. You can just skip through this part if you want, but I am talking, so there is something to be said. Talking about my mindset here. We're not 6 energy, right? Which is really good. Now I wish I kind of had Meteor, right? Meteor would like eat at these bosses real bad, right? And it would give me more orbs and stuff to mess with. I think I'm gonna defrag. Chaos. Cost is 0. Let's do chaos. We now have darkness. That's super good. We're gonna do master of strategy here, in hopes of. Let's do this. That's really good. That's another power. We're gonna make something cost 0. Oh yeah, now we're protected. Now we are protected. 5 damage here, which will hit there. Do this, which would kill that thing. We can now pile driver for free. Draw cards equal to that. We can now chaos here, which gives us more energy. We can chaos again for more. We can dual cast chaos here, and then end our turn after like all that chaos. Okay, we summoned his minions, which is fine. Alright, let's overclock ourselves here. Yeah, we draw so many cards there. We don't have enough damage coming our way. If we zap, that won't do anything though if we do that, huh? Dang. We'll take that, and then we'll take chaos back. And we'll chaos. Dang. Shoot. That will give us some more energy for the next round, though. And luckily, we're not taking too much damage from these guys. But now they're gonna be hitting harder, so we got to be real careful this round. Alright, we got 5 energy. If they were dead, I would do that, and that'd be a pretty good play. They still might be dead though if I do that, but he won't be. Which is the problem. If I do this, gives us more. There we go. We just gained a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, what can we get back? We can do 5 lock. Next orb. This should win. We're close to it. It still didn't win it. And holy crap, we still have energy. That's absurd. That's 10 damage. We can wait. That's 18. There we go. That was absolutely insane how that worked out for us. We took a hit here, but that was crazy amounts of damage we just did. We zap him. We can hit here. We discarded pretty much everything, which is fun, and we win here. So yeah, we gain some health. We gain this. The next 2 non-boss chests, we open or obtain relics. The card. Recycle? Wow, that's really good. Okay. I like that. If you we're low on health, I think we go this way into the boss that way. That way we can kind of be more prepared for this boss. Again, I love relics. They're super good, and these relics have been real good to me. Okay. You're hitting for 21. Go screw yourself. Oh, that isn't gonna matter, so we'll just do this. There we go. Doesn't matter how much our defenses are, we take no damage there. Okay. We can do this. Okay, this costs 0. Might as well do that to get a free draw. Let's do this here to see if we get anything good. We can overclock. If we do that, we take no damage, right? 9 is 18, yeah. Wait. Yeah, 9 is 18 here. And then we just don't take any damage and let our electricity do its trick so far. Alright. We got Chaos. Puts just 2 orbs there. We can do this to draw. Wait, we can gain 20 block. Hit here and draw a couple of cards. I don't think we're getting anything good, but no. Anyway, our orbs are doing their thing though. We're not taking anything. Yeah, we're defending ourselves here pretty solidly. We can double our energy. Just get Chaos. 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 We can hit to do that to draw a card, and we can end our turn with enough defenses there to do that. Look at that. It's the Chaos strat. We just Chaos everything. You're at 40 something. We can recycle. We can gain 1 energy. Recycle you. And do this. Put you at 2 and then you're dead. Look at that, we won. We got Letter Opener. Every time you play 3 skulls in a turn, we deal 5 damage to all enemies. We gain a Channel of Darkness and we get a card. Ooh. Add a random power. I like the power thing. I love wrestling with the powers. Now we have a chest here. Ooh, we got 2 items. Start each combat with 1 dexterity. So every time we gain defenses, which doesn't matter a ton because we don't have lots of the game is traditional dexterity or defenses, but that's fine. And your rightmost orb triggers an additional time. This is the thing we just unlocked. And then we're gonna go here. I think we risked just in case because we've had some good luck. And it's time for our luck to kind of screw us over here in a minute. But we'll see how that goes. Alright. We'll do that. We'll do this. We'll zap. Again, all those powers making our stuff cost free is really good. Alright. We do this. We'll do static to give us a free power. Heat sink when we play powers, we gain card draw. Look at this. Double our energy. Overclock here to draw some more cards. We can. That's gonna be what? Be chaos. There we go, sure. It's still dead. Look at that. We just won. Chaos is really pulling the win for us. This hologram plus is just excellent with chaos, right? With 2 orbs, we use 2 of our orbs, so it just pushes our orb stuff through. I love it. Wait, yeah. We do this. We'll zap. Do this. Gain zap back. Use zap again. There we go. We gained 15 defense out of that. So I think people have been playing this. I think I've been playing this character wrong the entire time. Let's do master. All right. We can double our energy. Let's see here. puts us at 5. Bias cognitive pushes us up. We can do this to get rid of reprogram, puts us back to 5. We can play this power to make that do that. This costs 0, so we might as well. Look at that, it gives us the white noise, which gives us a looper. Now we can get a bunch of defense, so we're not going to take any hits here. So let's do this to just rain electricity. We just killed their healer. And now they're at 8 HP. I think I just broke the system. Chaos. Do this. Get Chaos back. The Chaos set gives us 2 to be precise. And it's dead. Because Chaos allows us to get random orbs and stuff. That can give us more energy. It's a freebie, let's take it. With that one card, it can give us to us for free, which is good news. Not taking any damage. Wait, let's do this first. Then this. Alright, we can buffer to prevent some damage. We didn't do a whole lot there, but we did do some orbs, and now we have stuff in our drop. Okay, we can double our energy to 8. White noise will give us random power, that'll give us more slots. We can do that, which gives us that. We can scraps for that, which gives us nothing. We can do this so we gain a whole bunch of defenses. 69 defense. Nice. Had to go there, sorry. Alright. We have... Alright, we can... recycle this. 7 damage there whenever. Actually, let's do darkness in our slots here. That should help defeat some enemies. And then we have Reef. Okay, we're taking a big hit here. But that's okay. All we need to do is... what's in our drop? No, it doesn't even matter. Pretty sure we have one. Yeah, Chaos. And then this kills it, I think. Yeah, that kills it. Yeah. 4 cards. Next, no, that's a 0 drop. That's another card that can go well and can allow us to recur our orbs. We got this little confusey dude again. That's annoying. We can chill, we can defrag, we can do this. Let's just draw some cards like that. We got the freebie here. I don't think we want to do that yet. We want to save that to help push damage out over time. Because now it's going to confuse us and give us random card costs, and that's annoying. Oh, free card draw. Love to see it. Look at this. Do that one. Hits. Cool hit only costs 1 and draws a card, so it'll be the normal cost. We can do this and get a freebie. Yeah. Creative 0. Okay, we can do this for 0. We can't use... yeah, might as well. Alright. Now we have 12 defense. We're only taking a few damage here. Which is great news. Oh, we gotta double our energy. Let's draw normal cards. Wait, no, that still costs... Okay, now when we draw it, cost randomized. These 10, wow, 10, that's really good. That doesn't matter. Bias factor. Does that make a card cost 0? There we go. We got hologram. anything. Recycle cost 2. We need 10 block here so we don't have to worry about taking damage. It doesn't matter. There we go. We do have all these orbs going first, though. Machine learning. Start of each combat, we draw additional card. Lightning ball now costs 0 because of that. I think that's for 12. We can't really do a whole lot more. I only have that in the drop. Might as well do this to protect ourselves. And I'll get rid of it. So then next time if we have an orb we can do that. We're hardly taking any damage at least. Wow, another machine learning. We can recycle. No? If we do this, that'll make that cost 0. We can hit here. We can do this. We can recycle this to give us 3 to gain us more blocks so we don't take any damage this round. And it was dead anyway. Okay, I didn't catch that it was dead anyway. Let's draw a card. Been kind of late for that, but it's fine. We're gonna heal here because we're gonna be full HP here. I think this is the final. No, that's like second round. All right. We got chill, cognitive bias. We have nothing in there. Then I'll draw us 2 cards, right? We can do chaos. Gain 6 block and go for this one again. There we go. Alright. He summons some minions. Alright. We can recycle this because we're not going to play it. Let's play this. Let's chaos cost 1. Alright, we're taking a hit here, but it's not too bad because we kept gaining a lot of defense. We're at 71 out of our 81, which is fine. We can play the master strategy, draw 4 cards. Since there's so many cards, we're going to take a random power. Cognitive bias buffs our orb's powers even more. Now, buffer causes 0, so the next time we take damage, we take 0. What's in our drop? Do we got Chaos 2 in our drop? We got Chaos 2 in our drop. We're gonna hologram for Chaos 2. Okay. Let's gain some more defense here and hit them. Don't want to do that. I can overclock. Let's overclock, see what we get. Okay. Whenever you receive an attack unblocked, I don't think we're gonna be doing that much of that. That put us at 2 actually. That's pretty solid. Let's see. I can do Zap. I can do this to gain a bunch of energy. Now we're in a better position. Now we can do this. We're not taking any damage and we just rain thunder on them. We have 1 energy since we killed something. We do this. We can end our turn and it'll die and we're gaining energy. We're at 42 defense. Look at this. Our orbs are starting to work for us here. Let's see. Wow, we can get like crap here. We can do this to make something cost 0. We can do that to gain more orb slots to do this. We can do this to hit. This kind of costs free since we did that. We got multi-class plus and multi-class. He's not hitting us, so let's do that to hit him for some more damage. And then we can end our turn. I'm yours. Oh geez, he just wrecked our stuff. Alright, this is bad. What do we have in the drop? Do we have Chaos 2 in the drop? I think we do, don't we? We have, no, we have Evoke. I don't like that. Let's do some more electricity here. And then we'll do this to take this back, to gain us some defense in case he did something crazy. He did not, but now our electricity orbs all hit. He's at 45 health. He just resummoned his minions here. That's great to see. We got Chaos 2 in hand. Let's use this to buff its power because that matters. Chaos 2. Yeah, we smack him for a bunch. Let's overclock. We can recycle. How much cards are in our draw? Hold on. We're not winning here, are we? We're not killing him anyway. We need to gain some block. We'll do this to get rid of you. Now we can play this to gain 13 block. Then we can do that, and then we can end our turn and hopefully hurt. We're at 23. I'm gonna finish this boss fight out before we do the ad break, so we just hit that time. Alright, we got Chaos, only Chaos 1. Do we have Chaos 2 in the drop? I think we have Chaos 2 in the drop. Yeah, or Chaos Plus, excuse me. We might as well hit you to weaken you up. And that hits twice, which is nice. Hologram Plus, we take... And I got Chaos 1 here, which will hurt. That gave me an extra energy so I can do this. Oh shit, did I just get myself killed by not playing proper? I think I might have. I'm trying to play Chaos. It doesn't matter, this is the boss fight. Oh, orbs are doing nothing, huh? We're at minus... Zap. There we go, we won. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. We just found a fairy in a bottle, guys. I'm gonna do a quick break here. I'm actually gonna be right back. So yeah, we'll run the Okay, everyone, I am back. Like I said here, okay, we got 98 gold, putting us at 242, which is pretty good. We got fairy in the bottle, so when we die, we get revived. We're adding a card to our deck. That bias cognitive, real good. We're going with that. We get a thing. Gain, so your turn, all enemies gain a strength. Every 2 turns, gain an orb slot. Yeah, we're gonna get an orb slot every 2 turns. That seems pretty solid. Alright, we got a bunch of gold. I'll do the shop. Do we still see random encounters? Nice. Yeah, we just won some fights here. Our stuff's doing really good. We've been doing crazy, so good to see you back. Alright, so let's see here. Let's draw 2. Alright, cool. So we drew into focus. Makes Chaos 2 cost 0, which is good. This will give us this to push those out to give us defense orbs, which then does something good. We can attack this thing to make it do less damage, and we can buff it to prevent the next damage that be dealt to us. And then we don't play with Psychic, which is pretty good. Now we got a bunch of defense. And we've hurt them all a good little bit. But welcome back here. Let's see. Ooh, they're hitting us for a lot of damage here. We need to play more defensively. Bias Cognitive will buff that defense for us. Here we go. Oh, this costs 0 now. I love it. That costs 0 now. I love it. We're not going to do that because that'll make us lose focus. So we'll just do this and gain some of that. And we're not going to play that because it's bad for us. We want to keep our focus, not lose it. So what's going on there? If you don't know, Raven, every time I play a power card, I make something cost 0. Do I have Chaos 2 in my drop? Yeah, I have Chaos 2 in my drop, so we're gonna do... Wait, no, wrong thing. Play this, get Chaos 2 back. Or Chaos Plus, which gives us 2 more orbs, right? So that pushes through our orbs and gives us more stuff to do. Now this costs 0. Then we can do this to get back the Chaos 2 again, to replay it, to give us more stuff. We're even hitting even more. We got 1. Let's draw 4. This costs 0, so we can double our energy up. Let's go to 2. We can play this to hit everyone a whole bunch. We're going to play this because we want it to keep buffing it, but we could do that to give us more energy, and then we can do this and this. We just killed one of them, and we were at 1 energy. Yeah, we're not taking any hits here. Okay, our focus dropped a little bit. Let's see here. Vulnerable beam on this thing here, because I want to hit it. We can do this to get Chaos 2 back, or Chaos Plus. Is this 2 more random orbs. And then we can 6 damage to everyone, and then that should win us the game. Yeah, there we go. I didn't take any damage. Okay, yeah, so rebound is very similar to the other card, but we play that first and then we do that. Okay. Let's do this. We'll get rid of reprogram. We'll do this to get a chill orb. We can do this again. Draw 2 cards. We can... Wait. The powers don't matter. Powers won't come back. I don't think. Then that costs 0 for us. I'm gonna save that. We're actually taking a hit here, but we're still hitting pretty hard. Alright. have what? 3. We do this to do that. We gain 9. We'll put us at 14 defense. We do this and we play. No, I didn't use the grab. Whatever. Let's do that. And then do a cast for that. Putting him at low health. But now I'm not taking any hits here. Alright, we can do this. Makes capacity cost 0, which then makes chaos cost 0 with defrag. We can do this to draw a card. Chaos will probably do something. We do this to gain chaos plus back, right? Where's no? It was just regular chaos. Okay, and then it's dead. Swift Potion will let us draw 3 cards, which is really strong in our build. We're going to play a power card. We have so many powers in this deck that Chaining Lightning would be really good. But Amplifier is really good. The next power we play is played twice. Also really solid. This is a tough one. These are all really good. Storm would do us the most damage. This could allow us to go further. All these are really good in their own way. I think we take that one, and then we can buy hopefully another rewards, 50% discount on the stores. You may ignore paths when choosing. Ooh. There we go, Turbo. Turbo is amazing. Another power card, another recycle's pretty solid. Choose 1 or 3 random card. Right? This costs 0, huh? I can go with that 1 card. Don't have enough for that. Okay, we do have. Wait, we have 73. We're fine with our choices there. We got lots of good things there. Holy crap, we got lots of good things. Let's see here. I don't think we ignore the boss. Oh, you happen upon a group of what looks like purple fire swords dancing around a large bonfire. Okay, I'm gonna throw in the card that I've been kind of like hating the entire time. Where is it? Reprogram Plus. Alright. You toss it in, you are healed to full. Well, we're already at full. Or we're pretty close to full, so it didn't matter that much to us. But that is fine. It's no longer in our deck. We can play Chill, which will give us a whole bunch of armor. We can play Heat Sinks, which will make one of our cards cost 0. This will stop us from taking stuff. Gain block. Play that. Storm. Okay. There we go. We gained a whole bunch of defense, but that didn't matter for us. Well, I think it did. Okay, he's got Thorn. We gotta be careful of that. Now we're getting Dazes in our deck, which is bad. We're gonna double our energy. You want attacking? We're gonna hit you. We're gonna hit you, and this is gonna give us some draws, which gets rid of those, which is great. Bias Cognitive. We can hit to draw 2 more cards, which is great. 6 damage to everyone, which yes will deal us some damage. Another Bias Cognitive. We can draw a card here, master the draw 4. Jesus, we're just pushing through our deck like crazy. Defrag to draw a card. Turbo to give us more energy. We can do this to play the next card we get. How much energy do we have? Rebound will make the next card we play. Come back. Okay, we can get a card back. Let's do this to gain more energy to replay this. Then do, what's our next orb? Yeah, okay, we do this. And then just win. There we go. We rained down the thunder. Evoke the next orb with another freebie. It's good with the one card. We can go here and we can upgrade something because we're gonna fight the boss. I feel like we want. We upgrade that. We can upgrade that twice. The first card you play each turn is played twice. That'll put that at 5. When you play a power, you draw 2. I think card draw is important. Card draws is going to keep us in the game because of just how our deck is built. We can just keep playing stuff if we do it right, you know. We got turbo. We can do this. We can zap. We can play this to. We get lightning. We can play lightning, and then we can gain a whole bunch of defense here. Yep. 4, huh? Okay, that's fine. Alright, we can double our energy again. Play this to gain this, to gain us more energy, to do this, to do this, to do this, to rain down so much energy here that it kind of sad, and we got 20 defense. Alright. When we replay a power, we gain electricity. Here we got that cost free now. That's freebie. Next orb gets done. Do this. I think we want to draw. I think we want to. We have draw. Yeah, we have draw. Let's draw some cards here. All right, we can hit this. Hit this. End our turn, and it's about half dead now. Almost, not quite. Alright. Heat sink is super solid. We can do this and we gain. Let's see, hold on. Do we want to get back? Something that allows us to. You only get 1 energy, so that doesn't help. We'll do this. Okay. So we'll play this. Do this to do that because I know we're going to need some. Then end our turn here. I think we're going to need that defense soon. Yeah, he's counting down. He's going to hit us for a bunch. Yeah, 30 damage here. Okay, yep. Okay, let's see. We got a power in our hand. This now costs 0. This will make the next orb we play hit. Gain 20 blocks. That'll put us at 31. Chaos should put us above the 30. Yep. And then we just end our turn zapping him, and he's now definitely more than half dead, and he's not hurting us for any damage. Alright, he's hitting us for a lot here. We can play Buffer, which will let us draw some cards, make something cost 0. We do that. We play White Noise to get us another power, which makes something else cost free. We can do this for 0, drawing a card. This is now a freebie. This is a freebie, hitting you. This is another freebie. We can overclock to draw some cards. If we exhaust this, we can keep playing stuff. that'll gain us, what, 10, 20, 30 block, and if I do this, play Chaos again, gain the 30 block, end our turn, and he's at 40, and we're not taking any damage here. Goodbye. Alright. What, 17? If we do this, that'll make that cost free. So it allows us to do this, which kills you. Alright, we won. We got blood vials or things, so we gain 2 HP at the start of each battle. Force field seems really good because it costs less for each power card we use, and we use so many powers that it becomes a freebie. The charge battery is good too, but making that another freebie is super good. We can go here. We can smooth up another card to buff something up. That would stop the next 2 hits that hit us. Against boss fights, that's super good. And we can also make that cost free with the way we do our things. So it's in our hand, which is okay. Draws 3 cards. Evokes your next orb twice and makes it a freebie, so then that 1 card would get it for us. The scrapes. Or scrapes, one of those. My brain is not braining today. Eldritch 9, no. We don't need that because we have this thing here that gives us extra orb slots. That'll draw 2 cards for 1. Oh, time for another ad break here. I'll figure this out while we're in the ad break, guys. Alright, yeah, we're doing really well here. Could upgrade that chaos, but that's not what we've been doing to win. It was working before. This makes the played twice. That's really good. And we kind of got it set up where we can kind of do that and then do other stuff too. Especially with turbo, getting it back and then turboing again. Yeah, I want more turbos in our deck and more card draw, right? So we can get to that turbo faster. Let's see. Is that the one I want to go with? That might be. We want to play more defensively though, don't we? When we hit the final boss. Usually that's the problem, is like we're always so close. But this will allow us to play both offensively and defensively. Okay. I think we're going with this one here. That's what we played. Yeah. Played twice. Oh wait. What is it? Oh, ethereal. So that what goes away. Yeah. So this gets rid of the ethereal. So we want to get that so we can keep it. And then eventually we can just start again. Oh, we got a frozen egg. Whenever you add a power to your deck, upgrade it. That's amazing. Enemies in elite combat have 25% less HP. I don't know if that matters at this point. Actually, it does. We're gonna run into 2 of them if we do that route. Okay. Let's use this power. This card's empty. Wait, isn't that the one I just... Okay. We can chill. Hologram. Do this. End our turn. Only taking 6 damage here. Alright. We can double our energy. Gain 4 focus. Do this. Do this to gain a ton of defense. Over 100 defense. Wow. And then we just smack him with electricity. And he's not hurting us. Alright. Take static. We can do this, which hits that. Chaos now costs is a freebie. We'll do this since we have a few freebies in our deck. We didn't see any of them. We can do this to gain another ice orb, which we can't play that, but we're fine. He's constricted us. What does that do? This constricted at the end of the turn, take 10 damage. Jesus. Let's hit here to weaken him up. This is a freebie. Might as well play the freebie first, right? We can gain the focus, which then can make, okay, 7 damage when we draw some cards. We can hit there with that. That's weakened again. So again, it's 14 block, which would be enough to block all the damage. I think this is the better play right now, and it increases that block by a lot. In the long run, that'll matter. Or yeah, because we're coming up in the boss here, and that should matter. Yep, look at that. This force field is a freebie since we did that. We can do that. Gain 24 block. We can do this. Play worth best. Now we play. Maybe we play a power card. We channel lightning. We got more of that. Okay. We can draw more cards. We got a skill there, so let's just draw more. We're just pushing through our cards here. We can turbo, gives us more energy. We can weaken him up. I think he's already weakened. We do that. If we get, we can do this for 0, and then we draw our next orb a whole bunch, and it's just dead. There we go. We won. There we go. Gold and another card. We've got a bunch of 0 cards that way. We're starting to do more 0 drops, which is good. Okay, this thing here is going to be annoying to face. If we play a power, we channel the lightning. Alright. Channel 2 random orbs, that's super amazing for us. Then we zap. Oh shit, we're taking a ton of damage here, aren't we? Let's go ahead and do this. Take that back, and then we'll play it to... There you go, now I don't think we're taking any damage. And it's already like half dead now. There we go. Look at that, we couldn't play all our energy here. Okay, let's turbo. There we go. That'll hit for a little bit. Next orb, next orb. We're only hitting for 0 for each hit here, but we're still hitting, you know? Another power card, power sync there. We can... Yeah, sure, let's put all the damage we're going to take here. And then we can do this, draw 2 cards. That does not matter, we're under our turn. That, he's only taking 1 damage per hit, but we didn't end up taking any damage there, which is really good. Okay, we can force field again for free. We can do this next orb a bunch and then kill it. Yeah, there we go, see? It's all about that setup, right? The first time you lose HP, we draw 3 cards, super good for us. Random power to our hand, always great. We have a power builder here. We just want to play power cards and just keep doing stuff. We gain some HP here. He's gonna hit us, so let's do that. We can shield chaos. So this will give us 3 cards here, which will give us something really good. Maybe we do that. Okay, scrapes cost 0 now. We got turbo in our hand, which gives us more energy. We can evoke the next orb again. When we play a power card, we do electricity, and we can hit with electricity. He's doing 7 damage to us, and we got 5 defense, which is fine. He's like a third of the way dead already on turn 1. And we draw 3 cards whenever we take damage. Welcome back, welcome back. So, I think we've broke the game. I really think I broke it. I know a lot of people probably think they did, but I really do believe I did. Whenever I play a power card, a random card in my hand becomes 0, and pretty much half the cards in my deck are powers. And then whenever I play a power, I draw cards. So, rebound. This is now a freebie there. Look at this. White knows I get this free power. My hand is now full. I can do this to weaken him. I can do this to return this to keep playing. Right? And I can do this to return this to keep playing. I can bias cognitive that, and then he just died. Look at that. That was like turn 2 or 3 against this thing, dude. That was busted. Here we go. Power card. Whenever I play a power, we channel electricity. Yep. Good to see you back, though. If this isn't the one that wins it for me, I don't know what will. Double our energy to 2. We can prevent damage that we're going to take. We can hit here. And we're actually taking some damage. It's the first time we've taken damage in a good minute. We're only taking 14, which isn't bad, to be fair. Oh wait, we took 0 because we were protected. I forgot. Look at that. Look at that. Power. Hologram will take this power, which will then cost this cost that for free. I guess our next orb will kill that. We can now turbo to do this, and then we end our turn, killing stuff. See, I feel like we're doing extremely well, better than I think I've ever seen this character do. A free power card, which is that. Master Strategies draws us cards. We can play this for 0. We hit that to stop that. We have 3 energy. We could recycle it, which will let us... No, we can do this. Recycle this. Use this. Play this. And then he's absolutely dead. Choose a card in your... Yeah, that card's super good. That's better than the Thorns. Another freebie. Actually, this is pretty good. Deal 10 damage. Put all 0 costs in your hand. We do have quite a few 0 costs in our deck. We're gonna go for the boss fight. Another one of these. We already took one of these earlier. Do this. Oh, that makes that cost free. That's hilarious. We can do this. We don't have anything in the drop yet. We don't want to exhaust that. The next card we play, we'll do this and do that. And we end our turn. Taking another hit here, which is fine. We also draw 3 cards on each hit. On our first hit, capacity, here we go. Here we go, channel this. Let's draw. Let's recycle the buffer. I don't know if that's good enough. Let's do this first to get some freebies. Okay, we got 0 freebies out of that, unfortunately. Let's do this, and we hit him crazy hard. And we just end our turn. We're gonna take a hit here, but it's not much of a hit. He's already half dead though. Okay, we gain another thing there. Do we have? Okay. Look, we don't play this because it's so good for the thing. Do this. 10 damage, draw 5. I could play Force Field though. But no, let's do this. Because we got a bunch of freebies in our deck still, right? Oh, we got Turbo. Look at that. Boom. We keep going. We do this. We draw more. We Turbo, giving us more energy. We do this. Gives us more. We can do all for 1 here, which does damage and returns all our 0 drops, which is Turbo. This thing here, we can play Force Field for free now. Do this to give us more defense. We can overclock to draw 2 more cards. We can hologram to return Turbo. Or a card draw. Let's do Turbo. We can 6 damage to draw a card. Echo Form is pretty solid here. Let's do that, and then we draw more cards because we're playing more. Look at this. Do that to give us some more orbs. Welcome back, welcome back. We're about to reach the end game here. We're about to reach the final boss soon. This will up all the power of my orbs. Let's see if I do this. Oh, I don't have anything that I can... Okay, sure. I shuffled everything back in. Whoops. Maybe we can recycle that to draw a card, which gives us more energy. We can do this to gain some more energy back. Really doesn't matter at this point here. We gained over 100 defense. There we go. We end and he's dead. That was a boss fight, by the way. And that gives us start of second combat, 14 block. Okay, hopefully you had a good talk. I don't think I want any... Well, rebound's fine. Rebound's fine. I am going to rest. I want to go into this combat full health. So this should be, I think, the last one here. No, it's not. Never mind. No, I think it is. Alright. We will chill. Do this. Do this. I think we messed that order up there. Whatever. Choose a card. Rebound again. Might as well. This is our final battle, I think. There we go. Now I'm not taking any damage here. That was kind of a crap first run there. He healed. Okay, that's annoying. We can overclock. Heat sink will let us draw cards whenever we play powers. Right, so now we're drawing cards for everything, pretty much everything we do here. Wow, I think we're actually... There we go. Recycle scraps to gain 10 more block. There we go. We're taking damage here, I think, still. Right? No, I don't think we are. No, we're not. Right, he heals 10 HP every turn, which is annoying. I'll play this because it's a free power, which is really good. That's another straw. Double our energy. This costs 0. We'll play all these 0 drops here because we can get those back with all for 1 there. We don't have our great freebie in our drop yet. Echo Form is solid. Let's do this ball lightning first to hit. There we go. That thing's dead. We got chaos. We gain an extra energy there. Okay, what can we return? That would be really good to return. Okay, yeah. We can overclock to draw more cards here. There's turbo. That's what I want to see. Okay, we can do this now and not have to worry. Hologram returning 5 energy. Overclock. Force Field is now free for us. There's 20 block there. All for 1 costs 0, returning all our 0 drops. Gaining more. Let's do this to draw all our freebies here. We got Master Strategy, which draws us 4 more cards. Do the next orb. Let's see. Buffer to prevent more damage. We do this. Random Chaos Orb. Let's see, we can gain focus. Draw more cards. My hand is full. We can do this to gain a random power. We can chaos for more. We can zap for free. We can draw the card for free. We can turbo, which puts us right back in the game. We can do this because we have plenty of cards. We got a freebie out of that, which is fine. Next orb gets done. We do this. We regain. Think this. More damage. We didn't draw any of our freebies there, which is annoying. We're not taking any damage here. We're at 121 defense. And it's dead. Enemy turn. We killed it. Okay, it's coming back. It's coming back here. It's all good because look at this. Hit. I've been streaming now for what? 5.5 hours. I normally stream for about 4 to 5. So yeah, my streams are pretty long here. I don't stream for 8 hours. No, I've not done that yet. I've not done that yet. We're gonna do that. A hit. We're gonna draw some more cards here. We can use this to hit. We can use this. Well, the thing is, if I made... I'm not making a lot of money from this, and if I started making more money from this could become a full-time thing for me. I want it to. I want it to, for real. But it's not something I can currently count on yet. People watching, people subscribing on here, people can donate money. There's a whole bunch of things that people can do. I know not everyone can do that, which is the thing. Yeah, you can donate directly through Twitch. Let's see here. If we do this, we can do... What's my next orb? My next orb is darkness. Would that be enough? What's 13 times 5 there, Alice? Or 13 times 6. Again, don't do that if you can't. I think that would give me a subscriber for pretty much everyone I have here. That would be a lot of money. It's like $5 a subscriber or something like that. That would be ridiculous. $78. Okay, thank you, thank you. She's my math whiz. Sorry, they are my math whiz. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I keep doing that, Alice. They are very smart. Okay. I think I do this. There we go. I still hit with that. We can gain a ton of block here. Yes, they, them pronouns. I see the name. I explain this to them. I see the name Alice. My brain goes, Alice is a feminine name. They don't get offended by it, but I try to correct myself all the time. Yeah. Thank you for understanding. There you go. I recycled those burns so they don't hit me. And now they're right on my deck. He's at 70. Yeah, exactly. That's the atmosphere I want in my stream, right? Like, that's what I want in my stream. Correct. It's okay. I don't think I took a single point of damage for that boss, by the way. The bump, the bump, the bump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt through the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of all evil? Well, I'm glad he does. And thank you. Like, that kind of stuff really helps push me forward. Alice, you Ramen Kun, which you haven't met, they've been disconnected from the internet. They've got personal stuff going on. Everyone here has been really like pushing me to keep going. In fact, I've went from streaming for 4 hours to streaming for 5, and that kind of stuff really does help, and I appreciate every bit of it. I appreciate it. Thank you. I charge my quota maximum. I deal 928 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but it's ultimately still pounding. Are you mighty attacks not enough? You ask yourself, have I been here before? You feel that I have done a total of 4,171 damage. Damage to the heart. A total of, was that 14, what is that? Trillion? 636,443,707 damage has been dealt by all those who have challenged it. I probably got that number wrong. The heart pulses louder and louder as your consciousness fades. Actually, it's not something I've added, but stick around. The thing is, I usually talk with people, like especially on Discord and stuff like that, about that. Like, hey, you want to join us? But yeah. After stream today, we gotta find a way to talk to each other, like through text or something else like that. We can possibly try to set something up. Especially since you're friends of his. Yeah, definitely got to set something up. Yeah, I'll hit him up. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Cool. Awesome. Victory. Beat the game with the defect. We finally did it. We finally beat the game with the defect. So we finally did it, and that was an amazing run. I think that was the most broken I've seen runs. Well, guys, I think that about wraps up today's stream. Yeah. See, You know, it's funny. Demon didn't really like Discord until I got him in on it, and then he started like using it a ton, right? Like he didn't like this either, but he's on here now too. You know, it's like it's crazy stuff. We are super chill. You can chat as much or as little as you want. Um, so it's all good. Yeah, Alice is my living Stardew wiki. Okay, okay. Well, the big thing is if we're gonna be if we're gonna be gaming together on stream, like we can game off stream if you want, right? But if we're gonna be gaming on stream, I like people to generally hear who I'm talking to, because it does give me someone to bounce off of, which is really good. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, he always has so much energy. He's like ready to go. But yeah, so next time we run this, I'm gonna have to try to win with the newest character that I've not played yet. Yeah, yeah. It's like I don't know. It's like, hey man, I need to get some sleep. I know how you feel. If he isn't, he probably isn't on a call with you. He's on a call with me. Like I spent almost all day yesterday on a call with him after I was done streaming. I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I knew we were eventually gonna get it. This is like my third or fourth stream trying to. Hopefully, all of it's good. I'm sure he's said some funny, mean things about me. But then again, I've done the same. I've done the same with him. Like yeah, yeah. So if you ever hear me and him argue, it's more like a sibling arguing in a rivalry than anything else. You know what? He calls me a goblin because I like shiny cards. I like shinies. Since we have a moment to talk, Commander, I don't know if he told you about my 5-color Planeswalker deck, but it's pretty mean. It can't be CEDH or anything. Oh, that's mean. That's just mean. Okay, we gotta come up with... No, I don't want to come up with a demeaning nickname for him, because that's just not nice to do. He'd deserve it. Yeah, it's all out of love, right? Okay, yeah, if we do it out of love, it's fine. Yeah, yeah. But like sometimes that kind of stuff can get to people over time. Yeah, right? See. Alice there has her demon's voice. And yeah, yeah. And with him I know it's joking, and it's like you can hear it in the way he talks, his mannerisms and stuff like that. I would be worried about the term monkey. I know you would never mean that in the context that most people would mean it. Awkward story. I had an ex. She was mixed, and I am very, what's the term? I don't know if socially inept would be the right term. He would probably laugh so hard. But an ex who was mixed, right? And we were going through magazines putting, oh, what are you doing in here? What are you doing in here? Right? And it just happened to a picture of a monkey. She thought it was funny. Her dad, however, thought I was a racist asshole. And that was not the case. Yeah, yeah. So I'm just saying, like he would probably be okay with it. But yeah, I don't think he. No, 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 no. I never learned how he got that nickname. All right. Oh, wait. Click exit again. There we go. We won. Look at this. Oh, what happens here now? Wait, nothing happened? Do I have to beat it again with the other character to unlock it? Let's look at our compendium here. Hold on. Oh, this is all the cards we've unlocked. I haven't unlocked. See, I haven't done a run with them yet. So I have all. I haven't even had all the curses yet. Wow. I had all the colorless cards yet? Probably not. Oh well, there's a whole bunch of curses. Let's check. I'm pretty sure I've gotten that. There was another run. I got it. Did we get all the cards? No, we haven't got all the cards from him yet because we haven't unlocked everything, right? No, we totally have. Cool. There we can go through this stuff. There's 3 cards I haven't unlocked for this one. When he was in a... That's cool, cool. It's good that he has friends like that. I feel like I've become friends with him in that way. Let's see here. Yeah, right? Hold on. Just stats. Yeah, we're gonna come without playing an attack. We've done a whole bunch of stuff. I haven't had 15 more strength. I haven't had max block. Done max poison. I'm surprised I didn't do that. It does, it does. About 25 more focus, 9 plasma. Jeez. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Defeat a boss without taking damage. So we've already done that. Okay. Beat a game in under 20 minutes. You know, speedrun of this game, dude, are like 5 minutes long. Thanks, thanks. I try to be myself on stream. It's so much easier than, you know, how many runs did I do? Depth 60. Well, it took me the more runs with the defect than I haven't done anything with the watcher yet, though. Okay, I still need to lock more cards there. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. But yeah. I'll message him and get your info, and then we can talk about some stuff. No, he actually enjoys this game. It's one of the few games that he said he really liked watching me play. He does. Again, I think I'm slowly... yeah. You're the kind of people I want to have in my stream, right? Like the high energy people.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydration in progress. Thank you. Yep, no, he totally does that all the time. He does at least once a stream, if not more. But yeah, it's really cool. Yeah. Tomorrow there might be something, I don't know, but if it is, it's gonna be in the Discord. But you know what? Maybe, I don't know. It all depends on when my doctor's visit ends and stuff, right? Because that's the important thing. I have a doctor's visit tomorrow. Okay, I might have to just do a stream here instead of doing my normal thing. You know what? Yeah. He's done that. He's done that with. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, yeah. He's a little crazy when it comes to that. Again, another phrase that got oh, he's crazy. Like, yeah, I don't understand how he does it. Like, I'm Baroque, and yeah, I don't get new games all the time. Well, when I do get games, it's because I've gotten donation. When I get new games, it's because yeah, he does, and that's how he does it, right? Like, he can buy low, sell high. Yeah. Well, he was working on some stuff, but yeah. Oh, sorry, I somehow clicked off that. I said the music going, so we got some background noise while we talk. But yeah, I'll get a hold of him. Uh, Hopefully we can work something out here. I'd like to. You seem really chill. Maybe we can either do some gaming on stream or do some gaming off stream too. It doesn't have it. Not all the gaming I do is on stream. It's something I've had to learn over time. Yeah, it is. It is. It's like nice and relaxing, but something you can keep listening to. Here, let's do this. Let's do this here. Now you can see my ugly mug, so I can start to do my outro and stuff because I do post this stuff on YouTube. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Well, I have no problem with just gaming on stream. No, yeah. So far, you seem pretty chill, so I think you'd be a good fit to someone to hang out with and stuff. Trying to find more people like that. See, you're on the ground. You're on the ground floor, right? I've got less than 200 followers, right? I have 169. Nice, by the way. You're the 169th follower. Oh, Discord is not full. I mean, we got people in there, but it's not this many people. I don't have 100 plus people on Discord. If you want, I can give you. Yeah, Discord's very chill. We have a meme channel. I try to avoid talking politics, stuff like that, because that's a whole can of worms. I don't. Me and Demon will talk about it off stream, but in Discord, we don't talk about that stuff. Oh, thank you, Alice. You just linked it. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Yeah, me and him are very much polar opposites in a lot of ways. Like I have said some mean things to him, and I did apologize. But I don't know. It's weird. Like, yeah, like what I very much feel about stuff, right? And that's what I'm all I'm gonna say. I don't want to get into it because it's bad. I feel like it's bad to do that, right? Like just from having Alice here, they them, you can understand a little bit about that. If you know enough, you can understand kind of how I fall on that stuff. Um, yeah, exactly. Me and him, cat and dogs when it comes to stuff like that. Again, we're still friends, of course, right? Like it's like I post some stuff. It's like, hey, what about this? And he's like, no, this. It's like, well, I'm sending you links. Where's your stuff? Yeah. Well, the thing is, from my understanding, what I'm getting from him, we want the same things. It's just how he goes about it. Yeah. Yeah. I want it to be a safe space, right? I want it to be a safe. That's all I'm. That's the last bit of politics we're going to talk here today. Um, yeah. Well, I wish stuff wasn't so polarizing, right? Like, for me, it seems simple, but it's not with everyone. Maybe I'm just naive like that. Oh wow, we have almost hit the 6 hour mark here. This is crazy. Yeah, yeah, exactly. No, I do appreciate it. You sound very, very chill. I think you get along with pretty much everyone we got. Uh, you're good. You're good. No, 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 no. It does get me riled up when I'm talking with Demon, but it's like I gotta remember. It's like, no, 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 no. Yeah, but I can also enjoy the debate and the talk too, though. Like it doesn't matter. Like you'll say the sky is blue. I'll argue it's green just to see what people will say. Like I like hearing what people have to say about stuff, right? Because it really lets you know who they are as a person. And it doesn't have to always be politics, right? Politics is a very good one to do that with, but it's also really bad because people get really heated with that stuff. It's when I talk about other things that aren't that. Uh, yeah, yeah, Stardew Valley. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get I got some other friends. Should probably just do an open fucking oh, by the way, I cuss from time to time. This isn't exactly a kid-friendly channel. Um, yeah, yeah. I'm slowly pulling. Even if he's kicking and screaming, he's gonna be like, "No, I don't want to play that. Oh, look at that. No, I don't want to play that. What's that? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy." References. Yeah, yeah. You know what? It's all good. He'll he'll open it. He's still young. Like, yeah, he doesn't have to play. Uh, anyway, guys. Ooh, I haven't played Terraria in forever. Have you ever heard of Starbound? Have you heard of Starbound? Yes. No, I heard a lot of fans that were there early had issues with the game, but I enjoy the game. It's space Terraria. I have. Wait, no, I have not. Have I played Dead Space? I haven't modded my Terraria or the other one. I've not played Dead Space. Have I played Dead Space? Did you mean Dead Space? Wait, do I have it on there? Did I somehow mess something up? Hold on, hold on. Let me go to YouTube or Twitch. I've never played Dead Space, so this is not one that I've played. Meet my channel. I'm surprised you didn't look at my things and saw that I've played. This is games I've beaten. Yeah, no, no, no Dead Space. I'm not big into playing survival horror games like that. They're fun to watch, just not something I. Dead Cells. Dead Cells. You're thinking Dead Cells. Is that the one you're talking about? Dead Cells. Yeah, I played Dead Cells before. You're good. You're good. Actually, if I had enough people, there's a Dead Cells thing where you can let your audience choose. And if I got enough people in there, that'd be something that'd be fun to do. Y'all can screw me over or help me out. And I know a lot of you would want to help me, right? But then we get a subset of people who want to hurt me, right? So then we have voting. Yeah, there you get to vote for stuff. Um, I have a suggestions tab on there. I can do more Dead Cells. I have no, especially if people want to see the game. I have no problem. Well, I guess you take it easy, Alice. We'll be done shortly, I think, anyway, here. We're just talking here because we can talk. After this, though, I'm going to get some food. But yeah, Dead Cells also has that mode where you can make people let people vote on your stuff, which I think is awesome. Um, the game's tough. I'm not the greatest at it. I haven't beat it yet. I haven't got a winning run yet in Dead Cells. But I've beaten three characters Slay the Spire, so it's great. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, everyone, take it easy. If you're watching this on YouTube, look at this, guys. We're having a lot of fun here, chatting with people. You can come join us at twitch.tv/ I'm the Emos Otaku. So yeah, we could probably talk forever. Better not to do it on stream. uh, this is kind of what the Discord's for, right? When I hop in and stuff, sometimes I'll hop in and like get people will join and stuff, and we can just talk and BS and stuff. It's really nice. Um, it's like being on a phone call, but not. You can put your phone on speaker. You can use headset. Yeah. Yeah. I love the Gundam. If you didn't look down below, look down below at all my stuff down there, right? You'll see the little Gundam pictures, right? And I still gotta change this up to other anime and otaku stuff, right? But that was early on when I was looking at doing stuff like not just Gundam. Like I did have a Gundam game, right? I ended up playing it much because it was that Gundam multiplayer game that came out like several years ago. Yes, we that's the vibe I want. That's the people I want. Is people who like Alice there, who are chill and enjoy stuff. Demon does push my buttons. He does get the exception to the rule there because I've known him for a while. But I don't want him to scare away people, and that's a thing I don't want to have happen. But yeah, well, I've gotten 2 new followers in the past 2 days, and both of them aren't bots trying to sell me art. So I'll take that as a win. Okay, you're chill and sassy. You can be both. You know that meme? Why not both? Why not both, Alice? But anyway, um, I'm hopping off, everyone. Again, thank you. Do all that. Let me get, you got to that Discord link there. So hopefully, if you download Discord, you can do that through your phone. You can do it through computer if you don't. If you have a computer, I don't know if you game on computer. I game almost extensively on computer at this point. No, again, thank you, Alice. Yeah, did it again for us. Um, but yeah, I don't have to watch a lot of YouTube, but I do YouTube as well. So yeah, let me do that. Oh, why did I do that again? No. Here we go. What? No. Why? What am I doing wrong here? Hold on. Oh, I'm holding Control, not Shift. Um, no, help if I spell it right. There you go. I've got 2 YouTube channels. One of them is my VOD channel. One of them is another channel I'm trying to work on getting some stuff done. I got a game that I can't play on here because Twitch does not like certain things. But I'll talk about it later. Again, I keep saying I'm going to go here. Uh, but yeah, everyone, you have a good day. I'm gonna find someone to raid before we go. Actually, let me find someone to raid, and we can always hang out there and still talk there. Come on, let me find someone to raid. See if there's any of my normal people who are chill. This is someone I raided yesterday. They seemed really cool. Let's read them again. Let's go say hello. I don't have no clue what they're playing. Looks like I got some kind of building game. Yeah, I'll get some food and we can come in here and talk with them. They also look like they like anime and stuff like that. They got my username, so yeah. Where is it? Is it? I don't know. Wait, how do I do it? Do I have to do it in mine? No, I think I have to do it over. Which one do I have to do it in? No. I thought it's. Oh no, it's not working. Um, it's not giving me the commands. Hold on. I don't know why it's not giving me the little command wheel thing, or not the wheel, but the. Shoot, why isn't it? Because I rated earlier? I'm either I forget or it's not wanting to work. Hold on. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording for YouTube here. So yeah, if you want to join us, you know where to join us. Okay, I was doing the wrong thing.